How you guys doing today? Today is going to be pretty special, I think. It's going to be really special because I'm eating a granola bar and talking at the same time. Who's live right now? Who's in here? What does that mean? El Cap. So, because the icons are small on my screen, I always thought your icon was a rhinoceros. Turns out it's El Capitan. And I got curious the other day and I went to find your name on my subscribers because this is the weird stuff that I think about all the time. And I wanted to see. But, anyways, instead of being a rhino, it is actually El Capitan. Marco, Stacy Bolster Blades, how are you guys doing? Fat City, good to see you. Tom Cat, Mr. War Room, Mr. Cloister, Kelly's Mishmash. All right, so what are you guys excited for tonight? Because I sure am. I'm ready to rock and roll. Mm, yeah, buddy. All right, so I have plenty of things to open tonight, plenty of things to do and talk about. But first things first, we got the early birds in here. You guys can hear me all right? Someone give me a thumbs up or a heart or something. Let me know. I feel like this is right in my face. Jace Bradley 89. I'm excited and have no idea what I'm doing here. Hey, Jace Brad 89. Welcome to the live Darkwater Live. It's going to be a fun one tonight. So, going to be assembling some purplish kind of 5x5. All right. Kathleen Smith, how you doing, ma'am? Rhino is too funny. It actually isn't El Capitan. It's the Great Trango Towers. And oh well, see, I have no idea then. I just saw the big mountain face. I'm like, oh, that must be El Capitan. So, anyways, I guess I was wrong. But anyways, cool. What is that called? Your profile pic, the avatar profile picture. I don't know. Mr. Rayhorn, got some dark water current going on right now in honor of you, my friend. So, all right. So this is my personal. You will see an actual line in here. I had a completely crazy idea what to do with this, and it didn't work out as hot as I thought it would be. Brown sugar, good to see you. I had did this in 77-volt purple, and then went around and anodized it 80-volt blue to leave like a blood stripe, but it was more like a purple stripe, and you can kind of see it in there. But it wasn't as dramatic as I thought it would be, so it kind of bummed me out. But so, is my stuff out of there? Shoot, let me take this out. 1 second. Good. And I'm taking some stuff out of the bath here. Good. Come on. Come on, Cletus. Come on. Here we go. All right. The pocket clips are always the hardest to get out of the bath here. Sorry, I can't read the comments for a moment. Let me get these out before I get in trouble. I don't need a certain Chef Rocky kicking my butt for over anodizing his stuff. Okay, here we go. I see my Halligan tool. Yes, sir, SC. I did a little black anno, 28 baby shark, brown sugar. Tyler Powers, how you doing, brother? Yeah, so the first time I did black anno, it did not turn out good at all. I thought about it for about 2 months. And yeah, the black actually came out really good. I had figured some things out mentally, what I could do to get the black to stick better. And this is so deep, it reminds me of gun blue, at least on the shaft here. On these faces here, the tool face, it turned good. It's just, clearly a different finish. But yeah, here on the shaft, it turned really good here. But yeah, on the actual hardened part, it didn't do so hot. And then these must be aluminum pins because I couldn't get them to ano. They're definitely not steel. So, see, yep, no magnet. So, anyways, I'm pretty happy the way this turned out, and yeah, it's rocking. So, my whole idea with this Jaeger was to kind of match the Zerkatai for it. So, I was thinking about doing some other customization to this. I may sand the corners here, these 45s, and then do that in the 76-volt purple, which will kind of match the purple inside the Zerkatai here. Let me get out the pocket clip because it looks so much better. Actually, let's just drop it in there and you could see what it looks like. So that's what it would look like together. It actually doesn't look too bad as it is. So missing out. Jesse Adams, how you doing? Sweet, I need to talk you out of it. Tyler Powers, where are you from? Random question. It looks nice, man. Hey, Stacy Bolster Blades. What's up, fam? Can't stay, but wanted to pop in and say hello. Can't wait to see y'all this weekend. BE, it's going to be awesome, man. And let's see. Yep, said hi to Coister. I don't care what anybody says. I like it. The wife would love it. Purple is her favorite. And then Neil McKenzie, good to see you. Bellingham, Washington. So, I mean, I think it looks good like this, but I just can't leave anything alone. So I may add another little depth of color onto it. So I don't know. What do you guys think? More color, less color, leave it. I mean, it's already got this blurple on there. Let me zoom in on here so you can kind of see what I'm doing here. Alicia, how are you doing? Yeah, do the 45s. Roger that. I think I thought about it too, but I'll have to do it. Leave it. Excuse me. The thing that I like about the 45s is it makes this top look like it's floating or that it's framed. And that's pretty cool. Hey, Brian White, good to see you. I wouldn't do more to. Yeah, but see, when you're in the customizing game, I feel like you never can do enough. So let's see here. Wipe this off. Oh, wow, I'm too super zoomed in. So this other knife that's sitting right here, this is for the one and only Chef Rocky. And he wanted deep purple and green and hardware. So this is kind of what I had come up with. Oh yeah, this pocket clip has been ticking me off. I try to get it the same color and it just does its own thing. I mean, it's dark purple and then a lighter purple in there, but I don't know. I think it looks pretty cool. I finally owe you EO in 7 weeks, 2 years, 5 weeks on this deployment. Awesome. 2 years and 5 weeks on the deployment. Oh my gosh. Ryan Ramirez, how you doing? All right, so I think I'm going to assemble this real quick while we're on here together, and then we can kind of see what Chef's knife is looking like. I had considered throwing it back in and tumbling it, and then doing a light gold over it to give it a little more iridescence. But it's not my knife; it is Chef's, and I haven't heard back from him. So you know, you don't want to tick off the customer, right? It's not what I want; it's what they want. So at least that's what I keep telling myself, right? All right, so that would be here. It's going to be your top. So I'm going to need the logo. This logo here too is ticking me off. I had to do this 3 different times. Looks good. I have the black Jaeger with Zerkatai. Um, I have another Jaeger, and I had considered anodizing the titanium black on this, so it would look good. And then it's got the zirconium clip and backspacers. So I don't know. Maybe this one will be. I can't do left-handed because my left hand is crazy. Ow. The purple and Dark purple looks awesome. I think it does too, Tom, but I just, I try to get it uniform. Sometimes these titanium pieces, they don't like to cooperate like I want them to. So, can you do Ninja Turtle green color? Close to it. I mean, this would, well, there you go. I would say that's like close to Ninja Turtle green. Secret of the Ooze. Revolving blades. How you doing? What did Tomcat say? Got a crash for work. Everybody have a great night. Just wanted to say hello, Mr. Allen. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you're liking that to you. Oh man, I can do this. I can put this together. Man, some of these. All right, is Concept in the house right now? Joyce and crew, are you girls watching right now? Oh yeah, that looks good right here. Let me know on the. Oh, let me see. Was that a purple color? Nope, that is just a shadow. Yeah, that looks good together. Feeling hot. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, so we have two back spacers. Check and check. Show side. Now, where's the smallest one here? They all look small. One would be longer than the other. Why? We'll try this. It's always a fun game getting everything back together. Those look like T8s. Rest well. Let's see. Homer. Oh, Homer, did you get that? Oh, yeah. Yo, Darkwater, that bomber came in. It's awesome, broski. Thanks again. Well, hey, now you can say that. I laughed when I read your comment after you had won. It says, let's see if I can actually win a Darkwater giveaway. And I'm like, oh, I guess that's the key is you got to say that. So lucky you. What? What did I do wrong there? Did I put the longer one in there? I think so. No, I didn't. I'm dreaming over here. So sorry, I'll read these. Uh Let me know what you guys carried today. That would be awesome. Let's start it off the right way. L cap. Are you willing to fix the edge on a fixed knife and maybe your special touch to it? Well, what materials is it, 28? Let me know because I've been basically mostly doing that's how it goes. Titanium, but I guess I could be open to other options. You just got to let me know, I guess. Ugh, my fingers are too fat for this kind of work. Tyconic and ABW slip joint. So Kevin Smith, first off, good to see you. And second off, I had made this really cool one, and a really cool channel member decided that they needed it more than I did. So that was cool. I definitely appreciate the offer they made, and it went to a new home. So I do not have one anymore, unfortunately. Excuse me. Sounding all hoarse over here on the corner. El Cap carried the Insingo Incosi. Little CRK action going on. A CR13. Okay. If you would message me a picture of that, that would be awesome. Carried my Kaiser Assassin today. El Assassino. That's awesome, Tomcat. Oh man, look at that blade is dirty. We're gonna wipe that up real quick because that is not kosher. Oh man. So have any of you ever seen this called the EMP EDC Ronin? It's crazy. Carried the new Savibi Buster today. Did you carry it in your pocket or did you carry it in a backpack? That thing is massive. That's a big boy of a knife right there. Oh man, internal stop pins are where it's at. Comier, never forget 9/11, right? I just got a Rosecrafts Clinch River Smoky Bone and Zambezi blew my Carta. Yeah, Stacy, send me a picture of that, would you? Hey, Rebel Rouser, good to see you, homie. Where is my stuff at here? That would be Move that to the side here. Check. Man, I'm having issues, guys. Huge issues going on over here right now. Right, Meow? Okay, so we got this set. Cool. And now we're gonna set the log bar. Where are you at? I'll set it up here. Dude, Darkwater, Sammy Hudson, how you doing, bro? Hopefully you got your package. I haven't been checking everybody's packages to see where they're at, but one guy got his literally the next day. So I am not sure USPS has a mind of their own. So pretty crazy. I have one of the Clinch Rivers on the color. It's a little heavy, but a great knife. Yeah, we're in there solid. And we got this bad boy in here. That's thick. Oop. Brian White, Dark Water. I've got a blacked out Ronin. I love it. Well, after handling this Ronin, I definitely want to get one. This thing is top notch. My favorite EMP is the I don't know if I like that screw right there. That means I'm gonna put that one. Where would be my chunkier one at? I guess these are both about as thick as you can get back there, so we'll see. Please double tap for the likes. Hey, thank you, 28. Man, I got my package yesterday. The knife is so awesome. I want to thank you so much, man. Probably my nicest knife, new daily carry. Well, Sammy, I hope you like it because I put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into that knife, and you know it was definitely worth it because I wanted to make sure you got a knife that fit your hand, and just not some knife you would throw in a drawer and never use. You know what I'm saying? So put a lot of thought into that, and I love the way it came out. So I'm glad you really like it because it definitely meant a lot to me. Asher Douglas kicked out my Concept Shard. That Asher Douglas is something else. After doing that one for Hog Road Slayer, again, that's another knife, kind of like this Ronin right here, that just kind of blew my mind. Just super nice and flicky. I like it. Let's see. My favorite EMP is my only EMP, the Nimble uh, Tanto 2. Oh, dude, it fits perfectly. I will use it every day. Crazy sharp. You're one of a kind, my bro. Well, hopefully it fits your hands, when you choke up, because it's not the biggest knife, but it made it a much more capable knife for large hands. And that was kind of my idea when you had won that immediately. It was like, I gotta fix this for my bro. Get him something that will actually be usable. Other than my greasy fingerprints on there, which you can clearly see. What do you guys think of this? Man, let's see. Yeah, we're centered. Also, figured out. Oh, starting to figure out this front flicking thing with the pointer finger, but I think you just have to have practice. I am not that guy, but that was horrible. Extremely flickable. I mean, this is a pretty extreme Tanto shape, but I like it. Definitely cool. Oh, yeah. You've always wanted a thick boy from EMP? I don't even know what that is, but I'm going to look it up. What's up, Sammy? You still here? And it's Sister JC. Garrett Boner says, hi. How you doing, Garrett? Hopefully that's how you say your last name. Don't eat fried chicken before live stream. Actually, I had tacos. It's Taco Tuesday. Figured it was appropriate. So, yeah, we're gonna clean that up. Excuse me. This what's nice about this dark purple. Even when it gets greasy fingerprints, it looks good. It still looks good. So, laid off Pete. Good to see you. Yeah, I like that a lot. I think chefs gonna love it. Cool. All right, good to go. I'm gonna put this to the side here. And I got permission from Concept to open up the package. And you guys excited to see what's in the knife roll? Because that's like a mega knife roll right there. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, what are you guys carrying today? I haven't. I don't. I know everybody hasn't posted what they carried. So, and what's your guys' take on this? Do you guys think I should anno the silver on here black, so it kind of goes with the zirconium backspacer and pocket clip? I always thought can instead of con. I mean, Kansept is more like English appropriate, the way it's wrote, but I still think it was designed to be concept, Concept, just in a different spelling. Kunwu Padre for the carry for Jeremy Rayhorn. Well, I have a Rec DLC Padre. I know you want that one, Jeremy. Black would be sick on that. I think it would be too. But these are starting to get expensive knives where people get upset when you start anodizing them. Oh, speaking of which, I wonder where old boy's knife is. Here's one that I did yesterday in all my infinite free time. And I definitely like the way that this Beyond came out. This one is available if anybody is interested. And this thing is an absolute rocket. And I did a two-tone high voltage blue and high voltage green, as you can see here. Look at that. Oh, mama. Oh, baby. Yeah, look at that. Man. Yeah. I think that looks good personally. So, yeah, this one's available if anybody is interested. Dark water carry we talked about earlier. Today's carry, uh, thank you, Rodney. The TRM Atom Blue Titanium, Miguron Ekery, the Vosteed Acorn, 50 Ways Hank, Olight Baton, Saber Mace, Southwest Shield, Smith and Wesson Shield 1.0. Awesome. Would be cool to see some black annoing tonight. Uh, I got to figure out how to take these scales off, but maybe I can show some black anno. I don't know if I have any. I don't know what I could do with that in. All right, Chef. Ooh, Chef just texted me, which means that I need to ignore messages before somebody calls me. So, Chef, if you're watching, I gotta ignore messages just so someone doesn't call and ruin the live stream. Mr. Cox, how you doing? Do not disturb. All right, we good now. I'm on do not disturb. Yeah, sorry, I keep playing with this. If you guys have never held or had a Kaiser Beyond, a shameless plug, this knife is ridiculous. I didn't buy it initially because I thought it looked really funky, although I love the blade shape. Just didn't seem like these handles would fit my hand or they would be too blocky. That is absolutely not the case. This thing melts into your hand. And the sound and the the fidgetiness, if that's a word, of this knife is just absolutely unreal. So, Dwayne Letterman, how you doing, brother? I know it's Dwayne. Surely there's a knife in your name to Anno Black, right? Oh man, okay, I gotta put this down. So yeah, if anybody's interested in this, let me know. I'll let this one go, or I could take it to Blade Show and just show off. Z Scales, BSMT basement, good to go. JC, are you good to go? Who's in the house? JC, tell me who's in the house. Good song, by the way. Oh man, there's just something about this particular Zerkatite kit. Look at that. Look at that backspacer, just radiance. Sick nasty. All right, so I'm gonna assemble this full right now, just so I can get it put together. Tonight, I'll sleep on it and see if I'm gonna do any more, unless you guys want to see me do that. I picked up a dark water anodized knife today. The Bodhi LL is awesome with a front and rear flipper. The thumb stud oval. That's awesome, Jim Cox. Um, I know exactly which one you're talking about. So that is cool. Since I've only done one of those, it was easy to figure out which one it is. All right. Man, I kind of want to just do that right now, but I don't want to trade you my Beyond for yours. Chris, you know I would. You know I would trade you just to hook you up, but oh man, look at that. Yeah. And the color scheme totally reminds me of Scooby Doo Mobile, the mystery machine. Oh no, Scoob! I don't know why it does, but it does. Oop, there we go. All right, let's play. Let's keep going. Uh, Chef Rockies, we'll put his to the side. Nope, stay up there. Oop, easy, easy. So, how many of you have a? Oh, damn, that thing is nasty. What is going on with that? Gross. Give me 1 second here. Your bench rate has been getting hot. Your bench rate. I'm not even sure what that is, unless I'm just being silly and I do know what it is. I don't know. All right. I kind of want to go at a knife at a time and get all these other knives out of the way that came in. Um, I mean, I got a lot in, but I put them all away, so I guess that doesn't even matter. But oh, labor rate for customizing has been getting higher and higher. Well, I mean, you got to, right? Moving from apprentice to journeyman. I got this quiet carry in. They reached out, and it is called the Shallows. It's a new release of theirs, and it is modeled after a bird and trout knife, and it is outstanding. Look at the way this thing melts into your hand. North Mountain Kickstop Chop Plus at work, and I got a Civivi Buster FG in the mail. North Mountain Kickstop Chop Plus. Brian White, is that the big one with the rock style G10? I guess that's what I'm looking for. Todd Carr, good to see you. Yeah, Jim Cox. I wasn't for sure if that was a compliment or a dig. I'm like, oh, like I better. Yes, it is. Okay, so I got one of those, and then my son commandeered it within 2 days, and it's been gone for about 6 weeks, and then he just handed it to me yesterday. So evidently he carted this off to his room, and I got it back finally. So I was supposed to be doing a video on this over the last several weeks. Clearly, that did not happen because he's been holding on to it for me. So I appreciate you, corn doggy. It's a big knife, though. Everyone has been torturing me with QSP pinging this week. I really need one. I don't have the money for one right now, and it's driving me nuts. What kind of one are you looking for, Coister? Do you want a budget one or a premium? I guess that is what I should ask. I have one in this beautiful blue right here, and I was thinking about reanimating this into something else. So let's see. Todd Carr. Today's carrier was a Cold Steel AD-15 and a Vosteed Corgi. Wait, the AD-15, that's the big boy, right? No, I was saying as you get better and better, you have to increase the cost to keep demand at workable level. That's true, Jim. But just a basic, I don't care at this point. I highly recommend getting one of each, like one basic and one premium, because you can find these premiums. For this one, I think I got like $60 on it, and pretty awesome for titanium. And I think this one's 154 cm. Agree, Jim. He doesn't charge enough. Starting price, very much so. Has their scorpion handle lock. Oh yeah, let me grab that one too, because that is an outstanding knife, and I don't carry mine enough. I probably should, but I mean this is a bad boy right here. The only issue that I have with this knife is that will eat your pocket like it hadn't eaten for a week. So that's the only negative I had on it. I could get titanium scales for it and totally dumb that down, but oh, here, let me just fail it on live TV. Yeah, this is a big boy knife. This was not built to take no for an answer, basically. I definitely like this. Yeah, that's and these gyms, yeah, clearly they don't care about your fingers at all. Everyday T-Cal Piranha, then also Devo Lush. Ooh, War Room, were you talking to me? It's funny because you can't convey feeling through um, obviously message or text very well. So I prefer the parrot over the penguin. Personally, the drop point works better for me. Yeah, I wear carpenter pants, so I let it sit in a little side pocket solo. Oh, that makes sense, Mark. Yeah, the parrot is outstanding. And I have the only parrot that I have. Wait, this no, that's not a parrot. I gave the parrot in a giveaway. I have a I have a Jimmy Crow custom penguin that he made into a warnie here. So, or excuse me, a sheep. No, that's a warnie. Where's my other one at? I must have put it away. So a little custom here, and I call this one the Little Swimmers. I don't know why, just do. Mr. Jimbo Bannister, how you doing? Jimbo or somebody asked me today. No, it was Mr. All Pro Fluffer asked me about doing acid wash, and I do definitely do acid wash. Not too bad. Where are you at? Here's an acid wash that I did right here. Here, let me just fail this too. It's the way it works sometimes. And this one is the Dang Designs Anzu, and I completely remodded the front end here to actually fit your hands. Wait, Jeremy, Mustard comes early. I'm out. Good night, everyone. I'll check the unpacking tomorrow. Roger that, Jeremy. Have a good night. Good to see you, man, as always. And yeah, can't wait to work on your stuff here. Pow, man, that thing shuts. I do have to say, for any others interested in 8015, I got mine half off on Amazon. I got mine on Midway USA because they already have low prices and then they do the 25% off deal and it just beats everybody. So Midway USA is where I got mine. Actually, all my cold steel pretty much. Very good. Needed a drink. This needs to go up here. All right, you guys ready to rock and roll? Um, what do you think? Should I sand this right now or should I wait and do it later? It'd probably be about 15 minutes of sanding on these chamfers. And I don't know if you guys are patient enough for that tonight. I don't know if I am. That Todd guy pushes midway for cold steel. Yeah, that Todd guy. That Todd guy is something else. Oh, that Todd guy's a good one though. There we go. Where is my pen? What is that? Oh, I did get another one. Let's go. Let's go. Sanding later. Where do you want to go, Stacy? Let's see here. I don't think I bought a cold steel except from Midway. So I did this one in a trade and definitely like this little Berg. It is a chunky little fart. I just got full fire. Says just got a Hinder XM18 full titanium with a regrind. I can't wait to really try it out. Well, full fire, that is an outstanding blade. You're gonna absolutely love it, and kudos for grabbing a very nice one. We'll just put it that way. I'm a huge Hinderer fan, but I got all the ZT Hinderers. I don't have any OG Hinderers yet. So Jim Cox, the only crazy good deals, though also SOG as well at times. Well, it's the same company, right? Todd Carr. So they usually run those together. Jimbo Bannister, I need that color on my Milita. Jimbo, on which one? The blue color, the blurple, or which one? Or the black? All right. Stacy's gonna kill me if I keep going. Oh, also, because I have channel members in here right now, what do you guys think of this, doing this custom for this month's members only giveaway? The blurple. Okay, roger that. This is I don't even know what this one is called. It is a Jelly Jerry design, but this is a black titanium. Of course, I would absolutely re-ano, do something custom with the scales. I despise the pink on the pivot, but having some ano and then etching off and then doing another color over it, I think this would be a sick um, members only giveaway this month. But I don't know. What do you guys think that are channel members? Or do you want me to do something else? This would definitely be a dark water custom, but that was the whole reason to do this one. I just thought it would be super dope. Man, look at all those cuts on there. There's definitely no lack of size for this little guy. I mean, it's like a super clip point. Blue scales, teal pivot. There we go. It needs broke in though. I'll probably have to adjust the detent just a slight on this one because it's probably easier to rip your middle fingernail off than to get it to flip open. I really love it. It's on my list. Probably speak for several of us when we say we don't care. We appreciate whatever you do. Well, thank you. I don't know. I bought this one specifically for a members only giveaway because I liked it so much. Uh, I worked on one of these for Hog Road Slayer, and it was the silver one, and I just fell in love with it. And he called it his little chode. And yeah, I think custom this thing would just turn out hot, black and teal or something. I'm a huge black and teal fan. So, am I zoomed in too far? Sorry, guys. All right, let me. I gotta grab two things upstairs. So if you guys just give me a moment, I will grab that. That's Chef's other hardware. I'm gonna move that to the side so I don't lose it. I did one custom yesterday, and I was just trying something out. And you guys may think I hate it. I absolutely hate the way this one turned out. I did not post it online because I was embarrassed, but I was trying to make a trout. And the initial base color did not come out the way I wanted it. So I just went with it anyways because I wanted to work on it. So, do you guys want to see it or should I just still be embarrassed and make it better so you're happy about it? Definitely anytime anyone does a giveaway, it's appreciated, especially where it's unnecessary. Well, I appreciate that, Todd Carr, and everybody else. I concur on the custom. That would be excellent. You guys want to see a zero for me? Or at least I don't like it. Someone may like it. I don't. I was highly upset. Jimbo wants to see it. So not all of them can be winners, Jimbo, okay? Sometimes you just got to go home and cry in the soup. So, all right. So I did it on a Monterey Bay mini old guard, the version 1, titanium, yeah, titanium handles, M390, and it came out I would call this like a pearlescent purple. And then I said I don't care. I'm going to go on with it cuz I want to see how it would look when it's finished. And I did these outside millings to kind of do, mimic the spots on a trout. So I did that in high voltage green, and then I did the middle pink ones. And I don't, I don't know. I'm definitely going to change the color. Actually, the pocket clip turned out better. Same voltage. Let me back up a little bit. But I just, you know, it's an expensive knife, and I just kind of tanked on this one, in my opinion. I mean, I know I can make this one better. Um, I know what I did wrong in my steps, and at least I figured out where I had gone wrong. So, you know, seeing that recognition and learning where you are, that's part of becoming a better tradesman. You're like, oh, I know where I screwed up. So I don't know. I like it, but it's not like my favorite. I would rather have it a little shinier. But that's one of the things with MBK scales is they have that blasted finish on them, and it does make anodizing slightly challenging at times. So Yeah, I would say this is more in this particular light right here. Kind of looks like cornflower blue or periwinkle, somewhere in between those two. And this one is more along the lines on the teal side or turquoise. I don't know, teal or turquoise probably. So no, you can't be 100% every time. That's not realistic. But that's why I'm doing it on my knives because I don't want this to be on a customer's knife and just be like, whoop, well, that sucked. So would be a good girly knife. Exactly. But I'm not even sure I would let a girl have it. I mean, I would, but you know, I because you can't get red, like some trout, but some of the trout up here have pink spots, some of the brookies. So that's kind of what I was going for. Um, anyways, I'll make it better. It'll turn out great. Can you run it darker without having to refinish it, or would you have to strip the? I'd have to strip the whole thing first, Todd. That's the best way to do it, to be honest. I mean, I can sand it off and completely change the finish on here, which, to be honest, is completely an option. But giveaway, K Tech, first thing he's come in and is asked for a giveaway. Come on, man. Are you a channel member? Come in here asking for some give. Did someone say? I. To be fair, I have that in the description, so I guess I can't say much about that. So, anyways, yeah, I don't know. This one kind of hurt me. That one hurt my pride a little bit. See, I'd want you to do purple. See, I'd want you to do purple or blurple for me on everything. Well, this one, Kelly, since that time I did your razor, I love the way this is definitely two tones, and I did that line on purpose. It's actually a like a purple strip in here. I have a complete idea with it. So, have you ever polished a knife handle? I get it would take away from the coating, but I bet it would look awesome. It does. It looks good, but I like color. I don't know. I definitely like doing colors, and yeah. So I do need to do this one just to get it done. But all right, so let me run and grab those two knives before I keep forgetting, and yeah, we'll go from there. I think I do definitely need to tie the Zerka tie into it a little bit. Oh, I'm way too zoomed in again. Sorry, guys. That purple Chavez that you did the scratch on was gorgeous, and I keep thinking about getting with you to do mine. Kelly, just let me know or bring it to Blade Show, and then you don't got to pay shipping. I meant to anodize after a polish. Oh no, full fire. I am gonna do one that's fully polished, and I know it's gonna cause a lot of hate from people for doing it, but that new um, we mini Trogon, this sucker is gonna get a ano too. I don't have time to do it because I'm leaving tomorrow. So uh, yeah, it almost looks periwinkle. Yeah, it definitely is a color shift. Like when you change the angles of the scale, it definitely shifts colors big time, which is awesome. But all right, give me 1 second. I will be back. Let me grab those two knives. Maybe like 60 seconds. All right, I'm back. Got a couple knives to talk about. So, el navajero. Let's see. This color looks almost periwinkle, too small. Kelly's mishmash. Not everyone has big old gorilla hands. I call it pack of bananas. That's definitely Mr. C. Warris's hands over there. All right. So I did this one this week, and this one's super greasy right now, which I don't care because I was carrying the heck out of this the other day. But man, I love the finish on this little um, mini Sweeney. Excuse me, didn't mean to burp in your ear here. Especially those of you who are wearing earphone or earplugs right now. Like, ooh, that got personal real quick. Yeah, I like this one a lot. It's electric. You have any of Cold Steel folders? No, Kenny. I've never had a Cold Steel folder in my life. Do you have any, Alpha Kenny? I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes. Mortal Kombat. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. Mr. Cold Steel, do you have any Cold Steel folders? I show you the Cold Steel folder. Here's your Cold Steel folder. Here you go. Puts the Cold Steel on the skin. Pointy little guy. What's up, Shippy? How you doing, Kodiak Edge? Good to see you. This is the Cold Steel. It is very nice. Yes, it is. Oh, look at that. It's very shiny. All right. Cool. All right. So now that we got the Cold Steel out of the way, thank you for barging in. Learn some knives here. So yeah, the Berg Blades is very pointy. Not everybody's style, but I definitely like it. Kelly's Mishmash, that one was the reason I had bought an RC K9 to send to Darkwater. And you bought that to send straight to me? That's crazy, Jim Cox. Well, it's on the way back to you. So hopefully you get it here in the next few days. So wait, G-Man. Polywog Apocalypse. I didn't even say hi. Sorry, Polywog. How you doing? What up, brother? I understand completely. All right, so I'm going to keep moving on. Stay there. And then this one, I am making this one for Mr. Gareth HB. Um, it was the Dark Wash Kubi Silo yesterday, and I decided to change it up a little bit. Stacy Bolstered Blades, how you doing? Oh, G-Man, Gordon, duh. Yeah, so I did black anno, and it is durable. Not like my other black anno that rubbed off in your hand. You miss cracking that whip. Oh yeah, she's like, I'm back. So and he said that he likes green and purple. And I wasn't for sure if high voltage green would anno over black because the voltages, but the purple was within that range of the black to be acceptable. And so I hand sanded this yesterday for Gareth. You're forcing I'm sorry, Fat City. I'll be a little more rowdy here in a second. So, anyways, not done with this yet. I'm gonna darken up this blade tomorrow for Gareth. And I got to do this pivot here too in purple. But other than that, I think Gareth is going to like this. Although yesterday when I was sanding, I definitely screwed up the back here. So you guys want to see some black anno? Maybe I can do some black anno on the um, back end of this. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, but man, these silos are super drop shutty. I know it has to do with the weight of the blade, but goodness, look at that thing. It's like a guillotine. Whoop. I love a straight edge, and what a cleaver. Yeah, this is a big boy knife for sure. This is going to go right perfectly with Mr. Gareth. It's not Oktoberfest. Oh, man. So, No, man, Irish songs. Okay, I'm gonna put this away since we're moving on. Move my screw up here. Thank you for letting me show that on TV or on YouTube here. I'm gonna put the cold steel away just in case someone else wants to see it. Yes, I have one. Splitting sizes. Good to see you. Green and purple together. Yes, sir. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or the Joker. Which is it? Heroes in the half shell or a supervillain? I don't know. You decide. Pow. Yeah, I definitely need one of these Ronins. I like it. Ooh. Whoa. Wilbur. There we go. Nice. There's a lot of purple on my purple and blues. I should probably change the colors up a little bit. But that's what people want, and I'll do what you want. So, and the last one, this is for I got this in through the Blade. Uh oh my Lanta. Pass around group, and I've never held a Mallory before, so oh man, this one's been used a little bit, so I could see there's some scratches. I play a wild. Oh, it's Joker for sure. Nice work though. Yeah, this is a lot thinner and slicier, or a lot thinner, anyways, than I had imagined. Ooh, I like this though. That's a lasered M, and it's kind of bluidescent. That's cool. Not a lot of blade weight. Come on. Ooh. There we go. Is it a front flipper? Oh, kind of. Huh. Interesting. Cool knife. And I'll have to check out and see what the materials are. I don't know if there's any markings on here. Nope. So, yeah. Wow, man. And I failed it. Fail. Got my Mallory Designs black and blue today. How was that, Rebel Rouser? I got Paul Mills Doctor Knife Blades done, fellas. I got discharged from the hospital this evening and good to be back at home. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right. Does that affect your trip? Excuse me, your trip at all? All right, I'm gonna put the Mallory away because I'll just sit and play with it while I read. All right, get that out of the way here. I don't know what's that in the package, but kind of like a spider. Ew, gross. My dad's dog died. Jeez, and I'd still be at Blade Show. Okay, well, we'll see you soon then. We'll see you in a few days. Oh man, yeah. Okay, you can go up there. All right, I'm gonna grab my pen since we're talking. Uh, Stacy, what did you want to see? You want to see knives, or you want to see me sand? Well, we can. I can sand later. I see what she's saying. She wants to see knives right now. So I'm gonna move these other companies out of the way because we're gonna do some Kansept right now, or actually, it's gonna be Tenable because I'm going to be the Tenable spokesperson, so or Tenable presenter for this show. All right, move you, move you. Good to go. So this is going to be epic. You can stay over there, and we're good. I got my little paper. And so, Concept, if you're watching this right now, um, I could not print out your sheet that had all the knives on there because, I mean, it was blown up like mega. So I wrote some of them down, at least all the tenables. Welcome to the Anchor Crew, Grizzle Bear, which you already were. So thank you. I appreciate you, my brother, and I'm glad you're doing better. My gosh, seeing that post, it was either yesterday or today. It kind of threw me for a loop seeing you in the hospital like that. All right, so here we go. This is a knife roll for sure. Clearly, all the knives are on this side. I want to keep this. I should be like, hey, that mega knife roll, spicy tonight. Am I spicy tonight? Let's see here. Didn't watch your video. What happened? How are you doing? I like the Tenable shard. I got one Tenable shard. I should probably have all my other Tenables out as a showcase. But where did I put that stupid stand at? I got a stand and it's broken, so. All right. Man, this thing opens up for day. Oh my gosh. All right, so how am I going to do this so you can all see what I got rocking and rolling here? I'm going to tuck this flat back. Oh, yeah, this thing hangs off the table. It's so big. This is 2 feet of knives. 2 feet. I'm going to just take you out here. So here we are. Ooh. Man, that is well, that's got to be a tenable par right there. I have I have one sitting here, and my other son didn't bring my other one back, but this one got a fish this weekend. Let me smell it. Oh yeah, you can definitely smell the fish on it still, but this is a good little EDC knife. So if you guys don't have one of these tenables, actually, you know what? Because I have some of these, I'm gonna do 2 giveaways tonight. Not these. Clearly, these are for the show, or I think I don't know. I'm taking them to the show, but I bought a couple of these for the channel, and because Tenable and Concept were cool enough to let me open these, even ones that are not released, they're prototypes. I'm gonna give some of my ones away that I got for the channel. So what do you guys think about that? We're gonna give away a couple of knives tonight. So here's one. You get the fishy trout knife. So whoever wins this one got a nice rainbow. Good to go. And then what was the other one that was? Oh yeah, yeah, I know what the other one is. Uh, right here. So here's my other Concept and Tenable, and we're gonna give away one of the new Gideons. So we'll do a Gideon tonight. I sealed the scales, so it looks like a gummy bear. Does not taste like it though. I repeat. But this one I stabbed my hand with last week, learning how to catch knives, tossing them and catching them. Super safe. Hello, long bone. What? There's your show contest. Sniff this knife and tell me what species. What I like about this Gideon is the dual sets of positive jimping on the spine here. I absolutely dig that. It's a big boy though. Fishy and bloody giveaways tonight. Yeah, this is awesome. And here's the proof where I caught the knife with the point in my hand. Oh, it's kind of healed up. But right there, dead center, I caught the tip of that Gideon. uh, don't do that at home, kids. So yeah, here's two. These will be our giveaways tonight. And so this one has a little DNA on it of mine, and this one has some rainbow DNA. So perfect. All right, do you guys want to start from the front or do you want to start from the back? You guys let me know. You let me know. Roger Baker, how you doing? Good to see you on here. Thank you for commenting on my daily videos. That really means a lot to me. Broke Az is known as Lungbone. Where is Broke Az at? Is he in here right now? Did I miss him? Oh, there he is. Broke AZ, not Broke Arizona Knives. How many Gideons do you have in there? I don't know. But I know I have one personally, so I'm going to give that away tonight. Back. Start from the back. Okay. I'm going to move this one off the edge so the whole thing doesn't fall down. Cool. So here's our giveaway knives. We'll set, actually, let me put this back in the stand. Giving you guys seizures over here. Please put the phone back in the stand, sir. My old clone Buck 110 cleaned mini fish when I was a kid. Salt and pepper over. Yeah, that's awesome, Todd Carr. The best way that I have found to cook trout in the mountains, and it's super easy to do even if you're backpacking, have mustard. You slather, after you gut it clearly, you slather the whole trout in mustard, I promise. And then you roll it in cornmeal, and then you put it in tinfoil, and you can either wrap it or tint it, and wait till that you can stab that meat and it peels off the bone. Then it's ready to go. Add a little salt and pepper. Outstanding. So just throwing you guys free cooking tips out here. And I saw a buck 110 yesterday. It has snakeskin micarta, Smoky Mountain Knife Works exclusive, and I'm gonna buy that. I've got to. So Jesse Adams wants it from the front. Everybody else wants it from the back, Jesse. All right, let's keep going. All right, so from the back, I already know what this is because of the weight. This is going to be a sheath. I wonder why they did that. All right. If only I had a knife, something that could cut. I just put up a video making a Reuben Rye smash burger. Ooh. Muhammad. Wait, there was someone that said Muhammad that said hi. My Ian Nichols, how you doing? Didn't even see you join. Man, how am I missing all? Oh, you know what? I know exactly what's going on. Make sure you're on live chat, folks, because you'll be like me and just your hand looks sexy. I'm gonna put gloves on now. That's kind of creepy. Ian Nichols, good to see you. Let's wait. Make sure that those. I mean, yeah. This is the K variant. Come on, boy. These are wrapped good. This should not be this hard. Those are some sticky stickers. There we go. I allowed it. Thank you, Stacy. All right. So first one here. I mean, clearly we know what it is. Is the par, and these are designed by Justin Lundquist. Or no, excuse me, not Lundquist. These are Jonathan Styles Designs. And that's what this one started out as, was this exact same color, but I did the old switcheroo. Sorry, Jonathan Styles. Will you forgive me? I hope so. So yeah, my other one is somewhere. Mary, if you're watching this, which you're probably not, but if you are, can you send down my child that has the other par so we can show the other colorway? That would be most excellent. But anyways, so this is one that they'll be debuting, and this is the model number here, the G011B4. Again, the Tenable Par by Jonathan Styles. These are 14C28N, black washed. And I think what I like about it is you're able to choke up on here. Excellent jimping as always with Tenable. I shouldn't say it was always. They do jimping on a lot of their knives. And there's also jimping on the back. So if you're riding that pinky on the back, there's something that you can hold on to here. Yeah, that looks, I mean, we got to use these this weekend. So I think these are outstanding little knives. And we don't need the tip protector for there because it won't go into the sheath. Wait, which one is the fishy one? Mm, not that one. This one's brand new. All right, so here's a brand new Tenable Par. So we'll set that here. We'll put the givvies up here. All right, next one. Yeah, this one can go here. Removing the trashes. No way, dude. Love the black. James Groner. Got my herb garden in today. Good job. Way, James. Way, man. Mister, I love the design, I feel, and size so much of the par. Yeah, I really do like that par. It is definitely a good one. I actually like that one better than the what was the one that he released last year? The Kaiser Smolt. I definitely like the par over the Smolt. Oh, well, surprise, surprise. Here's another Gideon. So here is what a Gideon looks like new out of the package. And here's what it looks like after you cure it with Mad Yako wax. I think it looks better with the Mad Yako wax personally, but to each their own, right? So let me know. So here is a show, one going to the show. So we'll pop this open here. I think that's what I'll do. We'll keep those here and ready for inspection. Can't really see them though. That's unfortunate. Here we go. All right, so next one, since we already have these out, that's funny that those are the first two in there. You guys chose it. I didn't. Don't get mad at me. Brandon Gouda, how are you? Hopefully that's how you say it. Tenable is solid. I have Jade Tenable Anomaly. I love it. I'm not even sure if this is Jade. Like, this is on a whole nother color spectrum. I kind of like it better than the Jade. All right, so this one coming up is the B103674. Oh, I know what this one is. Come on. This one is one that is never seen before. So you guys have got to see stuff that's released so far. This hasn't even been shown anywhere on the market. Tiffany Blue. There you go. All right, so you might want to write that number down. B103674. Oh, that sucker's tight in the package though. Ain't lying there. And this one is called, this is definitely pink. This would not be my choice of color. I despise of pink, but this is super cool. This one is called The Entity, and it's designed by Nalu. Clearly, this is a button lock. Very good texture on this aluminum. In fact, I've never seen aluminum with this texture, especially this aggressive of a texture. Um, and yeah, beautiful. Uh, I don't know. It's a cross between a drop point and a clip point. It's definitely got a hard angle there. And Nalu, that really cool, yeah, entity right there. This one is made of 14C28N. I don't think it says it on there, not that I'm seeing, but there's your. Oh yeah, that says F4. I was totally reading that wrong. B1036F4, not 74. But man, I know this one comes in a bunch of, well, at least three or four different colors, as always. Tenable and Concept bringing the colors to the house. This is super cool. Let's see. It is right hand deep carry, right hand only deep carry. Check the tension. I mean, that's a super tight tension. Yeah, I like that. I definitely like the blade shape. The size of this sucker is intense. Goody. Oh, Goody. Well, I was completely wrong. Sorry, Brandon. Goody. Very excited for the Concept Orlock. I love pink and aluminum. My first name is pronounced Gordy. Nice. So, what do you guys think of this? Man, this is cool. I love the size of this blade. Again, this is normally a little bit bigger than I would particularly carry, but I don't know. This just works. Let's check out the size on it. That's got to be about a 3 1/4 to a 3.5. Let's take out my old school tape measure here. Yeah, 3.5 inch blade for sure. You're running a 4.5 inch handle, so you're going to be an 8 inch overall. Yeah, yeah, 8 inch overall knife. That's a big one. It's very buoy like. Man, look at that. Yeah, that's super spicy. Cool. So yeah, the Nalu, the entity by Nalu, wicked. All right, keep going. This one is the T1018T2. I forget that they use a letter on the end of there. It reminds you of a petrified fish beluga. Mm, kind of. Where you at, beluga? Call out to me. I don't have a big beluga here, but I got a mini. I mean, kind of similar. I see what you're saying there. Got a little bit there. Not a fan of plunge style locks, so I'm not either. I don't get to design these. All right, so this one is. Oh my gosh, what is this guy? This one is also huge in the package. Oh, it never ends. Oh, this one isn't even on the sheet that I got. So, um, holy cow! Look at this big boy. This one is Pelican. The Pelican ED. Oh, is there a Pelican for Concept? Maybe this is, yeah. I think this is the Tenable version of the Pelican, and it's from K Max ROM. And yeah, this one is the T1018T2. That is a big boy right there. Look at how aggressive that jimping is back here. Nothing up here, but you got all the jimping back here. Hashtag all the jimping. Yes, that is a big one. Um, because this is a prototype, I'm not sure what the steel is on it. I don't have anything on this one. Uh, knowing Tenable, it's probably going to be 14C or Nitro V. But man, that's an aggressive knife. I like that compound blade shape. You know, you kind of got a mild tanto going on there. You don't see that compound grind here, but that looks really good. Very cool. Very big knife. And this one is a front flipper ish, but look at no jimping. So if this was meant to be a front flipper, I would say add jimping because it's only going to help you right here. What do you guys think? You guys agree with that? I would say if this is in production, I would definitely add jimping here for sure. One thing that Tenable doesn't do is they're pretty much right hand only. They do a good job. Well, this one's not recessed, but they do a good job without putting the little screw head button heads showing. But you know, I'd like to see it recessed a little bit. Let me look at this one. Yeah, that one's not recessed either, but um, they look good. I like this pseudo blood stripe on the handle here. Great access to that liner on there. Oh, let me get my hand in the screen. Great access to the liner. Definitely, you have room for big hands. Very cool. That would not be DLC, not for a tenable. It's probably, well, it's going to be black wash. So that's got to be, yes, it's a black wash. Let me look at this one. No, you don't need access because it's a button, but good access here. I'm not a huge fan of the button style lock either on there, but I mean, this one has no issues. You know, that's hard to say about a lot of um, knives is they got massive button stick. This one does not at all. So that's good. But I can't believe I'm holding a pink knife. That's just beyond me today. Looks pretty shiny though. Great for six finger aluminum hands. Who is Mister? Like I feel like I've talked to you before. Probably not after you use it a few times. All right. And this one is, oh, what is this little bad boy? The 71068A1. Artificial intelligence. Oh, Great for six-finger AI hands. I thought it was like aluminum hands. Oh, I know what this guy is. This is also not on my sheet. Um, this one is the Link. So they're coming out. I don't remember who the designer of the Link is. This is definitely not on my sheet, but they have the Link on a concept version. And yeah, I'm glad I get to see this in person because I get to see how it actually fits in my hand. Bullseye Ben, how you doing? Time for peanut butter chocolate ice cream. Oh, I like this one definitely does have a compound grind here on the blade and that awesome little harpoon shape. And here's your 71068 Alpha 1 and the Link. That is cool. Bullseye Ben, good to see you, bro. The Pelican does it say large or extra large on it? Doesn't say nothing. Just just says Pelican EDC. And K Max Rom, that's the guy that I swear that is the guy that designed the Vagrant. But let me confirm. Actually, let's do my custom Vagrant over here that I did. Hello, Mr. Vagrant. Is that? Nope, definitely different guy. It is Max, but a different Max. Bullseye Ben, I think you. Oh yeah, Bullseye Ben. I got an email. I want a membership to your channel. Do you know who donated that? I'd like to say thank you to them. No, I add 1.5 cups of flour and make ice cream bread. Yeah, super cool. Definitely like that link. Um, looks to me in hand, this is a lot better than I see him online. Pictures online can only do you so much. So very cool. All right, rocking through it. So it's cool to see some of these coming out that there's I mean Concept and Tenable love to do that. Provide oh, what is this? Okay, so here is the T 20 so T for Tenable 2087 A3. So this is your third colorway. And oh, this is gonna be another uh whoever this designer is. And what did I do with does that say K Maxrom on that? No. So who is this? Does anybody see on there who designed the concept link? Can someone look that up for me? I don't have my computer down here. Rodney, who makes the link? If you wouldn't mind me, or Rodney, before you buy it, let's talk. So Rodney, let me know if you're looking it up. Who makes the link? Because this next knife, don't mean to hold you with bated breath, but this one is not on my sheet either. Well, anyways, regardless, this is the next one. It's called the Osprey, and this is a bad little knife. I could see this in an XL version would be just absolutely a menace. Look at that thing. My Concept Pelican is your buddy Vernetti. I did a collab with. Awesome bullseye Ben. My Concept Pelican has only a 3-inch blade on it. I think my titanium and S35 VN1, and this one looks much bigger. Yeah, what did I say the blade was on this? I think it's 3.5. Let's look at the. Yeah, that's a 3.5-inch blade with a 8.25-inch overall. That's a big knife. It is a big boy for sure. Because these two side by side, I mean, the purple the Pelican has a little bit of handle advantage on it. So very cool. Let's put these in the middle here so we can all see this. All right, we are halfway through our knives. Jonathan, this is Jonathan Shaw. Okay, so this is Jonathan Shaw's logo. Yeah, he's not on my sheet at all for what they had sent me. So Jonathan Shaw has some pretty cool designs. This thing is a wicked little. Oh my gosh. Jonathan Shaw designed the link. Yeah, I dig this little fart right here. I even dig the peanut butter scales. Hmm. Front flipper, easy day. Do your front finger. Let's see if I can do it without cutting my finger off. Oh yeah, I just can't hold this handle. Wicked little blade for sure. This is a slicey son of a gun. That one's here for some business. All right, first order of business. I need my mods to put up. We're going to do the numbers game. We got 61 people in here right now. I'm going to give away my personal Gideon right now. Actually, no, first off, we're going to give away the par. We're going to give away my personal par. So we're going to do the numbers game, number range 1 to 100. And let's see, what is today's date? June 3rd. Okay. And I got to write a number here real quick. So whenever, give me 1 second, Stacy, before I start. I'll tell you when to start. Thank you for posting the rules. Oh, she pushed start. Never mind. Go ahead. All right, we're rocking it. Okay, we got the numbers game rocking and rolling. She's ready to go. There's my number out there. This is for the Tenable Knives par. I think this is the one that, no, that wasn't the one that broke my glass the other day, but that was funny if you guys watched that. So we're going to go 3 minutes on there. 72 for El Cap. Roger that. Rat King. So Rat King's been in here. Rebel Rouser. Jimbo. No, Jimbo, you can only choose one. You got to read the rules. Only one number guess, please. So you'll have to go with the very first Jimbo. Holy caca. Jimbo guessed 37. All the other ones are void. So, Jimbo, if you would go back up and delete all your other ones other than 37, I would appreciate it. Yeah, one guess only, because how fair would that be with 62 people in here that you guessed 40 times, you know? Do you have any cold steel knives? Ground fog. Thank you. Oh yeah, the rainbow trout par. Yep. Yeah. So Jimbo, if you would go in and oh yeah, you did. Thank you for doing that. I was like, man, my this chat's blowing up. All right, so there we go. All right, let's move on. We got that going. Thank you so much for your generosity. Hey, thank you, Ian Nichols. Roger Baker, number 83. Ground fog. Oh, let me just drop out into my hand here. All right, this little bad boy is definitely on my list. It is the G. Must be fixed blade. One, actually, I could look at the knife. Yeah, G016A1. And this one is the Dirk Pinkerton. I think it's Shifu. Uh, that's the only way I can think of how you say this name. It's Siafu. Uh, Shifu. I think of Master Shifu or Shifu off of Kung Fu Panda. This is a Dirk Pinkerton designed blade. It is in D2 steel. It's a chubby bunny. Look at that little guy. Grizzle. Man, where'd everybody come from? One guess only. Who keeps guessing? Oop, shoot. Have them. Sorry, going through this. I like that knife. Bullseye Ben. What are you stopping it for, Bullseye Ben? It's not done yet, guys. Got a few more minutes. So, did everybody get their guess in? One guess only. Must be 18 years or older or a U.S. resident. Dirk makes the best stuff. I love his Main Street and the Anomaly. Yeah, those are great knives, Ian. Yeah, this is a cool one. I like the way it fits. I mean, this is definitely a smaller fixie, like a belt EDC. So I'm assuming there's got to be, okay, maybe I shouldn't assume anything, but there's got to be a sheath in here somewhere. But these are all knives. So maybe no sheath for this one. I assume they're going to have a sheath. They just probably didn't send one with it. So um, cool. I'm going to put the protector back on just in case. Range 1 to 100. J Course Cadden. What are we getting? I just got back in. Oh, you're cheating on me, Tyler. Come on, man. Better choose a number one between 1 and 100. Dinkelzuck. I love fixed blades, but Michigan's fixed carry laws stink. Really? No fixed blades in Michigan? Michael Upchurch, welcome. Where's everybody coming in from right now? What live stream are you guys on right now? Henry G says 98. Terrence Funderburg, what is up, my friend? Hi, guys. 72 for Terrence. Hit that like button, please. I definitely appreciate it. Wow, only 46 likes tonight. We have 65 people in here. Come on, guys. Double tap that screen for me. Pop, pop. Let's get that like. Man, my lives have been tanking. What in the heck is going on here? One like, too. Huh. Interesting. There must be someone else on live right now. Dirk P said Tenable trying to have sheaths done before Blade Show. Vendor late for delivery per Knife Junkie last week. Roger that. Final countdown range 1 to 100. I want to come help work the table. Ian, are you going to Blade Show? Para 2 or Para 3? Hard choose. Hard choice, maybe, is what you're going for. Okay, 7F1. Okay. Darkwater is the only one streaming that matters now. Now, everybody likes to kind of flop between them so they could get giveaways, which I understand. I'm not a giveaway kind of guy. Like, I don't search out giveaways. A couple of you guys know that. Like, I don't enter anything really ever. So, all right, stop. 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 Thank you, Shane. All right, so the magical lucky number for the Rainbow Trout par. Double tap, brake light Ben, and subscribe. I appreciate that. 15,000 views and 75 likes. Well, that's awesome, Kodiak Edge. I probably will get 400 views with this one, so appreciate it. What is up, EDCNC? Good to see you. How you doing, bro? Can't wait to see you this week. All right, so the winner for the Rainbow Trout par is number 84. Let's see. Sam, how you doing, man? I got to go back up to the green buttons here. Where did that go? Okay, so 84 is my number. You got to be closest to it without going over. I see 78 so far. Tomcats in the lead. As we're going down, we keep going. 79. YZ3 takes the lead as we keep going down the track. Oh, 71 coming in close, but no cigar. Brown sugar, number 28 on the other end of the spectrum. Roger Baker coming in with an 83 with a commanding lead on first. You got a good grip on it right now, Roger Baker. You are one away from winning. Going down the page, do we have an 84? Do we have an 84? I don't see one. 93, J Course Cadden shot over, and we are on. Henry G over the mark, and we're rolling down 43. And I got a bunch of stops, so that means Roger Baker at 83 is the winner. Good job, Roger Baker. Congratulations. You know, you have my contact. Well, I don't know if you have my contact information. You know my YouTube channel. If you would screenshot this, and actually, let me write your name on here. send me a screenshot of your home screen, your login screen. Man, that was horrible writing. Good job, dude. And a screenshot of this, and you can either email me darkwateractual@gmail.com, or you can send it to me over Instagram at darkwateractual, and then you will get your prize. Of course, you got to send me your address. So, congratulations, Roger Baker. You have won. That is awesome. And you know what, Roger Baker? Good things come to those who participate. And guess what? Um, Everybody that's in here, like Roger Baker, I'm not sure how long you've been following my channel, but for at least the last couple of weeks, if not month, Roger Baker has pretty much commented on every video every day of mine. And so again, I think that's a good karma. I don't believe in karma personally, but thank you. And you definitely deserve this. So I definitely appreciate you. Stephen Lukovich, how you doing? Adam West. Adam West, how are you? I just won in my live. He just won in my live too. He's lucky. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really awesome. Congrats. I will never win another numbers game in my life. Not that I got to actually win a few I've won. I have seen all the ways number of games can be cheated. Well, how do you cheat a number like this, Gabe Harlem? Because, yeah, please tell me. Enlighten me, Mr. Gabe. Suck butt. What? Reap what you sow. Yep. Yeah, that's awesome. So, Roger Baker, if you got the screenshot, let me know. And I can put this away and we can rock and roll with the rest of the openings. You're a great mad, Darkwater. Darkwater, how long are you going to be on tonight? Maybe a little while longer. When I did my 1K giveaway, a guy who won was a guy that also commented on all my posts. That's awesome. And that's, hey, Vernetti. Vernetti, thank you so much. Is Bullseye Ben, that's your homie, right? So, Vernetti, if that's your homie, thank you so much for. Oh, there you go, Vernetti. Thank you so much for the channel membership to Bullseye Bins. I definitely appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Rock and roll. So, Roger Baker, here you are. I'm gonna get this box for you. Give me 1 second. Man, that's awesome, Vernetti. You rock. You took a left turn at Albuquerque. Oh, where is this? Par Black G10. There we go. So, Roger Baker, here's your box. There you are. Come on. I'll put it all nice and fancy back like it came. Unless you don't care, then I'll just put it in there. But this silly tip protector, wherever it went. Yep. You might want to wash it unless you want me to wash it. Yeah, Vernetti, you just missed the giveaway. But we are going to be doing another one for the outstanding Gideon. Okay, so that goes in here and go in there. Sheath. And I'm just going to throw in there. How did I miss the opening? Come on, man. I can do it. I meant to type, you're a great man. You're a great mad. You're big mad right now. I have seen people actually write the numbers after guesses. I have seen where that someone was so lazy they just changed one of their numbers. All types of ways people can cheat. Well, Gabe, I'm glad that people cheat, I guess, but I don't. I just wrote it, and uh, unfortunately, Stacy jumped the gun when I was writing, and she said sorry. Oh, forgot your sheath. But yeah, you don't have to play the numbers game, Gabe. If you think we're gonna rig the game here, I am not about that lifestyle. There's a little thing that a lot of people don't have these days, and that is called what? What you do when nobody else is looking. What is that called? Oh, that's okay. I'm here for a good time and support. I don't need nothing. I'd rather give you something. What? Exactly. It's integrity. There you guys go. Integrity. It's what you do when nobody else is looking. Thank you guys, because I knew someone would know. That's a big thing, having integrity. People don't have their word anymore. So, all right, Vernetti sent one Darkwater gift membership, and Roger Baker received the membership. Now it's rigged. Roger Baker won the giveaway and won the free membership. That's awesome. Lord Loki, what's up, homie? Good to see you. Lord Loki, I think this is for you. Totally. I'm not sure if you're into Avon Pink, but Jim Cox sent a Darkwater gift membership to Byron Splitting Slices. Hashtag rigged. Ew, lucky Roger. Yeah, Roger's on a roll tonight. You better go buy a lottery ticket or something. I mean, we're talking about not being rigged, then all of a sudden you're just pulling out wins left and right here, back to back. Go, Roger. It's your birthday. Barbie EDC girl with a $5 channel donation. Hey, thank you for starting it off. That is my first $5 and my first tip of the night, and I appreciate it, Barbie. I will see you in Hot Lana. I am stoked. I've been playing with this in my hand. Hey, Dark. Caleb is taking my prototype to Blade to see if anyone is interested in making them with me. Oh yeah, let me show it off to Concept Tenable. Blade Show, Vernetti. It's Blade Show this week. So this one is the Tenable Accipiter. They have a concept accipiter, and in fact, War Room EDC is bringing me one this week. I think it's the mini accipiter, but that is cool that they're making a tenable version, affordable aluminum scales. I definitely like this sky blue or ice blue that's on here. Splitting slices. Thank you, Jim Cox. I just got back from letting the dog out. That's awesome. I'll wait and see who has the best internet for streaming from Atlanta, right, Jim? I don't know if I'm even going to stream, to be honest, while I'm there, because I'll try. But with so many phones last year, I couldn't even make a call out. Be right back with Bullseye Ben's channel. Thank you, Breaklight. Yeah, this is a good knife right here. We'll be getting the next one once I get it back for sure. Now that if I can win the teal knife, I'll be set. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I'll send you some shed knives too when I do. Roger that, Lord Loki. I've always heard that in the big room you're not going to get any signal for even your phone. I imagine it will be too busy. Yeah. So, anyways, what do you guys think of this? Again, this is a button lock, no button stick. Very light jimping on the back here. I always like a little bit more jimping, at least to the logo. We're about a 1/4 inch short here, but let me zoom in here so you can see it. This one is ambidextrous. Surprise, surprise there. The screw heads are flush, but it is not recessed. The pocket clip, it is deep carry, left and right hand. Button lock, has a flipper. I mean, I could definitely throw a thumb stud on here, right behind the logo. That would be wicked. But I kind of like two opening methods most of the time. Robert Willoughby, good to see you. That Vernetti in the chat is who I recently collaborated with and gifted you the membership. Yep, understand, Bullseye. I told him thank you already. Needs a reverse flick hole. I mean, I agree. I'm a huge reverse flick guy. Well, you know that. Eat. Ooh. I can't get it off the blade. I can get it off the front, but not the back. Eat. Oh gosh. Nope. Sorry. Sorry, I stepped away. Looks great. No cold steel, but looks awesome, right? I mean, it ain't no cold steel, but this is a nice knife. I can see why people like that accipiter. That is cool. So we have the Tenable accipiter. All right, our next one up is item T1034 Hotel 2. I'm a front flip kind of guy. Jimbo, my fingers are horrible for full front flipping. I can't even talk tonight. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I know what it is. Duh. Oh my gosh. I do need to make some changes to the Raphael groove I made it more catchy for my finger. Roger that. You ever heard of True Knives? Yes, I used to sell them at the farm and ranch store I was managing. Not by my choice though. I had some issues with them. I do need to make some changes. Oh, what was the name of that purple one? This one is. Oh, sorry, zoomed in here. This one is called the Pelican EDC. That's literally the name on the blade. Is Pelican EDC size from K Maxrum. Can you guys, if you haven't already, please double tap the screen and like the video, please, because for some reason we are way down on likes tonight. It just kind of blowing my mind. So, ditto Jimbo. Rolf, hey, you guys. Hopefully, you guys are talking about donating. You guys are out of the same account, I assume. So, thank you, Robertsons, for your outstanding donations, Mr. Rolf and Miss Barbie, Mrs. Barbie. Huge shout out and thank you, Rolf. I'm not a fan of front flippers. Master Sergeant, I don't know if I've said hi to you tonight, but hi. Let's see here. Missing chat. Kubi, Velvet Snake, and my new favorite Ghost Keeper. What's up, bro? Yeah, dude, you showed me that velvet snake the other day. My gosh, that is a good looking knife. Stephen Lukovich. Oh, that's how you like it. I had a master cutlery sword break on me a week ago. Almost got hurt. Alpha Kenny 1. You have any giant cold steel folders? Alpha, can I even? Alpha Kenny 1, have you stayed in here or did you leave? You got to let me know. Good Lord. Hey, man, you got some cold steel? He just outdid her. Yeah, he did. And they're, they gotta communicate. That's a lack of communication there. One donated and then the other one did. I appreciate it. It's all in the wrist. Knife flicking is where the limp wrists shine. All right, so just so I can appease Mortal Kombat over here, let me pull out a large cold steel folder, and then maybe AK can rest in peace. But Alpha Kenny, is that what it was? Alpha Kenny. Here you go. Here is a large cold steel folder for you. Uh, this is a gift from my homie Jimmy Slash. The very first gifted knife I've received as an adult. So pretty excited that this is what I was given. It scares the crap out of me. This thing is slicey for days. Yeah. Wait a minute. I actually remember being here before I met Ben. Back in the shop days, I seen you, and I think you were in my live once. I'm sure I have. Leland Preber, yo, Alpha Kenny 1 right now. He was showing off some Tenable knives since he'll be working at their table at Blade Show. See, Jim Cox, people like that don't even care. They just come in and say something and then leave. He's probably not even in there right now. And the last cold steel, just so you leave me alone, is the Schlockmaster by Tim Wells, who is my hero. So, anyways, there's two. Thank you. I'm going to move on with the knife show. Turkey toe blade. Yeah, that thing is crazy. All right, so the next one up is another version of the Tenable Fenrir, and this one is by Mr. Greg Schaub, U.S. Coast Guardsman. Uh, can't really call them sailors, right? Kodiak Edge. I think we call them puddle pirates, but much love to you. Ooh, wait a minute. Did they add the front flipper? Was that not always on there? Let me look. Rodney with a $10 super chat. You guys are lighting it off tonight. Thank you, Barbie, for starting this off. Thank you, Rodney. I definitely appreciate that. I need more cold steel in my life. Kodiak Edge, like, yep. What's a turkey toe blade? Evidently, this is a turkey toe blade. I don't know what turkeys. Turkey chick. So yeah, I like this full micarta on here. Wow. I am totally getting Greg Schaub's third release of his most popular knife. So that opens in 3 days. Amanda Nowicki. Hey, I know an Amanda No. No, never mind. Maybe it is. I don't know. Anyways, there's one out of Nebraska. But yeah, this is a very good design. Witch nose. Take my new SRK serrated to the Coast Guard. That's awesome. Well, what do you know? I just front flicked my friend Fenrir. Yeah, it works. Oh, I'm gonna end up slicing my finger doing it that way. How many of you guys can do it this way with that finger over the top? I don't know how you hold it right to. E. All right, I'm gonna set that down. I'm gonna grab my other one over here. I don't remember seeing. Oh no, my other one has it. Never mind. I'm being crazy. But wait a minute. Oh, look at that. The Gen 2 is much more pronounced. Oh, but what's up with the blade on the back? I don't know if I like this sticking out like here. Huh. But yeah, look at how you got a much more pronounced. Wow. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. I see the difference. You guys look. Button lock, compression lock, or top liner lock. What in the heck? Bravo Tenable. Okay, this blew my mind. I'm like, why would you move the button? Why would you move the button? Why would this be more pronounced? That is awesome. Okay, win, win, win right here. You made an awesome knife, incredible. So look at that. Yeah, compression lock, outstanding. This is the Fenrir, and the model number on this Fenrir is T1034H2. Wow. All right. So far, I love the designs, but this one takes the cake. This is in my this is Tenable's first compression lock. Unless there's another one releasing before it that has one, but in my knowledge, this is their first compression lock. And that is outstanding. Wow. This can be dyed purple. Hat with horns. What are we talking about? Arizona EDC. Yeah, I like that. Wow. Definitely cool. Ever carry a knife on a K-Pock sailor? So you can front flick this Fenrir too. You just have to put some pressure into it. But I love this model. But the fact that this one is a compression lock, I would choose the compression lock all day over a button lock. For strength, period. Oh, and no button stick. Coister, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out here, man. I definitely appreciate that. So, what do you guys think so far of the knives? I've got a couple left, and I just want to know what your thoughts are so far. I really think they upped the game bringing this to the market. Love it. Absolutely love this. I'm curious though if they have having that blade that big on the back there, seeing it where it's hitting. Okay, so basically, this is your shelf. Okay, get in there, get in there. And you can see right there on the edge where your compression lock hits. So there is a reason why the blade sticks out that far. Um, yeah, okay, I understand now. I mean, this isn't bad. It just, it threw me off when I seen these side by side, and then you got this exposed blade on two, like a Pac-Man up here versus here. But okay, completely understandable. Are any going to be for sale, or are you just showing them Atlanta? Yeah, they're definitely selling these, Rolf. The purple is my favorite. Oh, man, this is wicked. And this has got to be 14C. Yeah, it doesn't say it on here, but the other one is 14C. So these are all prototypes. They could contour the front of the handle a bit to hide it. They could, but it takes away from the way his, point there. I don't know. I think it looks good still. Need all the purples, but the wallet doesn't agree. Lord Loki, I want to do a purple knife for you sometime. Got your custom buck mod going now. Awesome. All right, I'll put this away and keep moving on. So, all right, next model. Rolf, you can pick me up one too. The next model is T1081 V4, Victor 4. What do we got? What do we got, Rolf? What do we got? Ooh, this one is a crossbar lock. Oh, tough knives. All right, so we got a tough knives going on. This is Jeff Blauvelt, awesome dude, and we got the Deadite. That thing is, yeah, Tenable Deadite. I know they have a concept version of it, but man, this is wicked. Definitely like this bad boy right here. Yeah, at least it's at the end and not where your finger would ride on it for sure, Jim Cox, during normal operation. Ooh, I love the blue. I love the additional pivot ring in there. My inner anodizer wants to know if that's titanium. Probably not. It's probably aluminum. But man, that is hot. That is a good looking piece right there. Man, that's outstanding. Big old clip point, son of a gun. Oh, give me 1 second here. All right. Sorry about that. I had to send a message real quick. I did not leave you, but man, that thing is fire. Look at that. The original Deadite was a flipper, not a crossbar. Man, very cool. I wish I had some jimping here, but I always like jimping. I will never not complain. I'll never not. I'll always ask for jimping. We'll just put it that way. I'll never not ask for jimping. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, and that I don't know, that pivot ring just really sets it off. Now, one thing, like everything is chrome on here. Why the black pivot though? Like I know it is a contrast on here, but I don't know. I'm kind of like the, you know, two tone. That's good. Add more than that, it looks out of place. That's kind of the way I view it. But that one looks good. It's not bad. So definitely cool. The Deadite. And this is not on my list either. So in fact, one, two, three of the ones on my list aren't even in here. So I'm kind of curious on that. I have number 90 80s camo Deadite. How is it? No, it's Deadite for sure. Ite. Yeah, that's awesome. Good job, Tough Knives, on that. I feel like they just keep increasing as we go along here. All right, so we have one more left. What do you think it is? Do you guys have any guesses? I guess if they're not released, you probably wouldn't know. So, yeah, tell me what you think. What do you think so far? Definitely some cool lineup, some cool offerings, and it's going to be a good year for Tenable, clearly. And I love being able to show their stuff. That is stinking awesome. I know talking about the black. Oh, what is she saying? Oh, it is his dead eye. Oh, it could be, yeah. All right, so the last one, and this one has a crazy looking scale underneath that bubble wrap. The T1120 Alpha 1. And it looks like a rock. Crazy. Yeah, I love the blade style on that deadite as well. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on out of here. Some of these just want to stay in their home. You can do this. It's just a knife. It's just a styrofoam or it's just a bubble wrap package. Okay, there we go. Got it out. I have no idea what this is, but it's cool. I like how their bomber looks. Yeah, me too, Lord Loki. Okay. And the last one, yeah, I see that there's two missing that's on my sheet. But this last one is by Stephen Kastner, and it's called the Rango. And this one clearly is a front and top flipper. Oh yeah, and of Sage Knives, Saje, and that is definitely a cool looking blade. I just held a blade like this the other day. I'm trying to think what it is. I love the deep dual fullers on there. Beautiful jimping. Definitely a unique rock or prism style, kind of like say 80s photos. Wait a minute, does it say something on there? Kind of looked like it said something there. See where the curve stops and then go straight down to that on that deadite. Yep. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, this one is called the Rango. Very awesome action on it. This one is right hand tip up carry only. You can flick off the fullers easily with both fingers, thumb and middle finger. Let's try your ring finger on the other side, easy day. Try your pointer finger on opposite side, easy day. Ooh, let's try the. It is work knife balance. Oh, really? I did not know that, El Cap. I'll have to check it out. Let's try a pinky. See if I can break a nail. Oh, easy day. I flicked. So I can flick with all. It's the five finger flick challenge, and I just did it. You watched it. Good to go. Give that one away, please. I don't know if they'll want me to give it away, but go back through the five finger challenge here. Oh, two times in a row. Okay, this one's got a sweet action on it. Very cool. Who I do this a lot in my videos. Nice up slice, gut slice. Very nice. Um, Interesting here with that finger choil, how it's set. You know me, I would probably mod that and bring it down so the finger choil goes like this. But that's me. I like to mod everything. Modding for days. But look at that. Very cool. He can't give it away because he's already owes me all purple knives. Man, this is good action. Uh, yeah, definitely a flat grind. Yeah, like a 80% flat grind. Dewey, what's going on? Let's see. Flick it downward now. Are you talking about whatever everybody does, that weird flick like this? I don't. I always do the Mexican boxing glove flick. It's my favorite, but it usually breaks knives. So that's my favorite opening method, or at least it was growing up. Pow! You're like, oh, what is that? Judo this, judo that. Spear point, but with the lamb's foot instead. Ian Nichols, I am Mexican, by the way. Yeah, I like the way that one works. Oh man. Yeah, I like that. That is very cool. So running it up again, we got the Rango by Sage Knives. We got the Deadite by Tough Knives. And that is also, man, such a nice knife. We have the top liner lock Fenrir from Tenable. Epic. And we have the Tenable Accipiter. Rock and roll, baby. Hola, ¿cómo está? And then we have the the Shifu. I hope that's how you say it, by Dirk Pinkerton or Ciefu. I don't know how to Shefu, maybe. And then what is this guy's name again? You guys just told me his name, but I have two of him in a row. We have the Link and whatever this little guy is. But I really like this little fart. Man, super cool. Tenable Link. Awesome. And we have the Pelican EDC, big boy knife. And yes, I'm using my middle finger on the opposite side. I think they definitely, if this is not in production yet, Tenable, please jimp this. It needs jimping because why have all that extra blade up here and not be able to front flip it? I mean, I can, but I mean, I have to put some serious pressure into it. And jimping would add nice finger traction back here or nice thumb traction. So I think it'd be a win-win if you added that to this. Awesome. Looks like a goblin. Wait, osprey. Yeah, that looks like an osprey for sure. And then this one was the Nalu, the Entity by Nalu. And I know it definitely comes in different colors than pink. I think that they know that I would keep this knife, so they sent me a pink one, so I won't keep it. That's my personal take on there. They did it as a cruel joke. I love this. So, Nalu, whoever you are, I'd like to meet you someday. This is a good design. Definitely fits my hand very well. And very cool signature. I really like that. I wish this was top liner lock. Oh man, you know what this reminds me a lot of in sound is oh, what is that Civivi? Anyways, it sounds like one of the Civivi aluminum or actually Sencut aluminum button locks. All right, guys and dolls, gotta hit the hay. Thanks, Darkwater. Good night and bye. Well, thank you, Splitting Slices. I hope you have a good night. Man, definitely. And then, of course, we have the Gideon. Giggity, giggity, Giggitian by Dead Sobered Knives. Excuse me, got a little gas. And yeah, this is Purdy. Pretty cool. And then, of course, the par, which we already gave away. But speaking of giveaways, should we do that other giveaway right now? What time is it? 9 o'clock. I didn't remember when the last time we did that. It does sound like the glide strike. And have a good night, Splitting Slices. Yeah, I definitely like the little par. It's cute. Oop. All right. What are your thoughts? What do you guys like out of all these? What is your take? What has been your favorite so far? A couple of these blew my mind. So, are we going to do that other giveaway right now and just rock it and be done? I guess I could just go to bed after this if we're going to do the giveaway right now. Hey, don't start yet, Ian Nichols. Wait till the go button starts. Oh, wait. Don't hit it, Stacy, yet. Wait. Let me get a number. And so I don't get called a cheater. Let's do a number. The compression lock Fenrir, the cross lock Fenrir. Yeah, I definitely like that Fenrir. I'm glad, and they need to incorporate this into more knives. What's the number range? Let me guess. Let's do in the 300s. So 300 to 400. We have 48 people in here. I'm going to need me a WKB Rango. All companies need to use it more. And so let's do. I can't think of a good number right now. All right, I got a number. I got it guessed. That took way too long. Here you go. 300 to 400. Whenever Stacy starts it. I wonder where Wyoming Adventures is. You'll DM me one. All right. Yeah, let me know. DM me a number, would you? All right, one guess only. The number range is 300 to 400. Please read the rules, or you're just hurting yourself. All right, so I got to show another custom I did this week. Ooh, 396 Neil, one of my favorite motors. I did a little swapping this week to get a knife that I wanted to. I was going to sell one of my North Mountain blades, and I decided I wanted to keep the all black one, but I changed the pivot collars. Luckily, they were titanium, so I was able to anodize it teal. And I think this is hotter than a $2 pistol, personally. What say you guys? Ooh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beep. Love it. Dead sexy. All right, sorry, we're doing tenables right now. Someone in here earlier was saying they love the shard. Who was that? I got a holy shard right here. There's my one shard that I got. And it is a cool one. Yeah, BB Tron style. Big Black Tron. Yeah, so got me a shard. Definitely like this model. I was going to get a couple and mix and match. But yeah, this one definitely has some action to it. That's a big old chunky blade on there. I'll throw some more. And then another concept that I got, and this was a one with Rodney. And this is what I ended up with, was the black with the green camo carbon. Oh, it was, yeah, Jimbo Bannister. That's right. So very cool knife. Blade, oh, blade binge Tron style. Oh gosh, sorry, Matt. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to go to bed. Good lord, I need to get a DLC coated knife. Boop. There we go. Yeah, I definitely like this. They only released like I don't know, I can't remember. It was like 20 or 30 of this. It was called the Special Tactics because it was in 14C28N, and that's the only time I've ever seen them use that. But they were hammering it through nails and then cutting paper afterwards. Not that I buy into any of that, but I liked the color. I like the all black. So naughty boy, oh, the naughty boy. Sammy Hudson, 389. Naughty boy. All right, so we'll put the Kansept. Let me zoom out. I am zoomed out. Let me move the camera back. Use a naughty boy. Boy, we got 57 people in here and like 25 guesses. So am I just getting bots or what's going on? I don't know. Oh, I did get this one in this week. I had considered giving this one away tonight. The Paul Munko Quasar in the black copper. Keith Nitz, how are you doing? My local 12-year-old. Sammy Hudson. Malcolm Holt just jumping in to say hello. Malcolm Holt, you better get a guess in. 300 to 400, homie. Yeah, this Quasar is very cool. I'm going to have to get the premium version. Ooh, that has a good sound to it. Let's hear it. Very tingy. There we go. Yeah, that Quasar is looking pretty hot. Ooh, Mugatu's so hot right now. And we already saw that Fenrir. We were talking about the Bomber. Actually, I think Lord Loki was. And so here's my Bomber. This is the hotness, is what I call this one. The darkness. Darkness is spreading. This one is a front flipper, albeit a massive front flipper. Long live the Bomber. Yeah. I want one of those, but I splurged on a tipper. I don't have a tipper yet. I may have to get one of those. Yeah, I definitely like this Bomber. They need Tenable. You guys need to release this version or not, because then I'll be the only one out there with it. But this is how you do a colorway right here. This looks fire. So I definitely like it. Or you could do the all black carbon fiber, which is also a big hit in some countries. And this also looks amazing. But now that I'm thinking about it, what if I did the electric green back here and made it an electric green and black knife? That would be cool too, right? Got a new Pro Diver watch yesterday, Dark. Oh, now you're just rubbing it in. Ooh, oh, there you go. So, anyways, all right, we're moving on. I'm getting sidetracked with myself. I just lost a bet to myself. All right, so Stacy called it. Stop, all you miscreants and gentlemen and gentlewomen. The winner of tonight's final Tenable giveaway, unless you talk me into giving away something like the Shard or maybe a Bomber. I don't know. Oh yeah, the brand or the Brandon, the whatnot rabbit hole is horrible. The winner is 305. Again, the winner of tonight's grand prize. Oop, that's here's mine. Sorry, Tenable. The winner of tonight's grand prize is 305. Samsonite. Ah, I was way off. All right, so let's go back up to where's all the numbers at? Did we miss them already? Did I miss them? Not a lot of guesses. All right, 305. Dewey is over. We don't have anybody. We have 308, 308. Uh, Jim Cox with 300 is in the lead. Right now, Jim Cox 300 in the lead. We keep going down the page. Alicia with 307. Good guess because you are a Wyomingite just like I am. Oh, Jim Cox, Jim Cox, Jim Cox. Jim Cox is the winner, is what I have. Mr. Cox, you are the winner of a Tenable Gideon from Dead Sober. This one is the one that has Darkwater's DNA on it. You will get to keep it forever and hold it against me when I run for president. So you have something on me right now, sir. Congratulations, Jim Cox. You are our grand prize winner. You don't need to DM me anything because I know you. And I just sent you a knife. So I wish I could have threw this in the package too. Aaron D., where you been tonight, man? I didn't even see you put in a guess. Dan Stan. Good Lord, where are you guys coming from? How? Yeah, congratulations, Jim. Let me write your name on there. You don't need to screenshot anything. Oh, Jim. Good job, Jim. Should I do another giveaway tonight, or what should I do? Or should I just let it be? You just got here. Well, Aaron, where you been all night? I came in late. I want to know where everybody was at, because I think I might need to adjust my show times, because I'm definitely not getting people in here like I used to. So someone else is throwing up some major givvies, evidently. Just learning German, not important, but just wanted to say hi to the internet folks. Now you can clone a Darkwater. Yeah. Pick someone else. What do you mean pick someone else? Stacy, that's mean. I know you guys are homies, but that's mean. Everyone was at help with gadgets. Oh, that makes sense. That does totally make sense. Because he's awesome. And I don't blame them. I'd rather be at help with gadgets than listening to myself talk to myself in the basement. Dane Gavrilovsky, how you doing? Yeah, this is a very good one. I was doing some sharpening and forgot. Amanda Nowicki, Bomber, made great Father's Day gift. Oh yeah, the Bomber absolutely would. So I was sneakily listening to you while on a video call with my girlfriend. Don't do that. You can get in trouble. I said DSKF it to Stacy, but she said she already has one. Well, Jim Cox, do you want a DSFKS? Because if so, we will run another giveaway. And we have a bunch of people that just joined. Actually, a bunch of people that just left too. So DSFKS to Sammy Hudson or his parents. Oh, I just sent him a knife too. But it's yours. You can do with it what you want. I say run another giveaway and give everybody a chance. But that's up to you, homie. Brown sugar. Hey, I don't have one. Jim really is the goat. Yeah, Jim is awesome. Well, you let me know, Jim. We can DSFKS or just run another givey if you don't want it. LFG, LFG. I'm not going to say what that is. Let's freaking go. Hey, I wonder where my homies from Idaho are. Hope they're doing all right. I wonder where my homie from across the mountain is. I hope she's doing all right. It's a lonely night here in Darkwater Land. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Ready to do another giveaway here shortly. I think we should. I think it's a good idea. I already said Sammy, if he doesn't want it, run it again. Sammy did just win a giveaway 2 weeks ago here. And I do know quite a few in here that haven't won giveaways. And usually I can tell because when I populate your name in the pirate ship, it tells me they've already won. Kodiak Edge, I can give it away. So whatever. Ian Nichols hasn't won. I know that. El Navajedo hasn't won. I'm you lost. Yeah, I know that. El Nav, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Laid off Pete, y'all giving away winnings like champs. Mohammed, you feel threatened. You should do some. Mohammed, if you feel threatened, do some push-ups. You'll feel better about yourself. You'll get exercise, and you'll get over it. So do some push-ups. I want to win so I could give it away to War Room. War Room would like that. He would be all about that for sure. Sammy, if you don't want it, you can just say run it or whatever. Push-ups are ooh hooah. Are these knives for survival? Yes, they're for survival of the species. I might be a little salty tonight, guys. I don't know why. Little salty tonight. Oh yeah, you won the Warhog, the Black Warhog. We're not even going to say anything else laid off, Pete. These are knives for knives' sake. Stacy. Love you, Stacy. How much do they cost? There is a whole plethora of prices, all typically under 100 spankins. But yes, these are affordable knives and great ones at that. Adult fidget toys too. Yes, these fidget with the best. I mean, boing! Oh, hear that? Do it with me now. Flip it with me. Oh, ghost with me now. You got this? You ready? What do you think about that? I won an Ozark. Yep, Kathleen won an Ozark. The red one. Which red one are we talking about? The one on the right? The one on the left? Ka-chow. Hen ka-chow. Yes, you do, Aaron. Edging. Oh my gosh. All right, ground fog. You're in timeout. Oh, how's the weather up there? Don't you know? Let's see. Yeah, what is this blade shape? Oh, you know what? It reminds me the blade shape a lot of the Chevalier, the Civivi Chevalier, but cooler because it has a gigantic finger choil and the dual fullers. So satisfying to fidget a good knife. Bomber. I want a sharp one to defend myself. That's good. Yeah, you don't want a dull one. I mean, Mohammed, where do you live? And how old are you? ¿Cuántos años? You're in luck, Mohammed. They're all sharp. Oh man, I got to put this one down. This one is way too fun to fidget, especially for being a thick boy or girl, whatever. But look at the difference in that. Crazy. Sammy Hudson, say I want it or run it. That's your two options. Jim Cox is over there waiting with bated breath to know what you want to do. Yeah, I like this. 15, I live in Qatar. How often do you? Oh, you're a Qatari. I often go to the desert, so I need knives, right? Yep. I do have a really cool story about a Qatari, a Qatarian, if that's the right terminology, but I don't know if it's, I mean, it's not that it's not appropriate to say in here, but uh, I was in a foreign country and I met a random Qatari, and he came and asked me some questions because he clearly I stuck out and am not local. And I just told him what we were doing, and he brought me a whole sack of groceries at like 6:30 a.m. in the morning, and brought me fresh eggs, hummus, and there was some maybe pitas or non bread or something. I don't know what it was, but that's what he brought me for breakfast. So a random stranger I had never met in my life came up to me, and my small group that I was with was super friendly and literally spent his money to buy us breakfast. How freaking cool is that? So, anyways, that is my one Qatari story that I could tell you. Um, so that'd be cool if it was your dad. But anyways, pretty cool. Wow, Qatar is a great cutter. Okay, Sammy, I'll take it. Okay, wait, I'm missing comments because I started my story. You're in luck, Muhammad. They're all sharp. Lord Lucky, man. I don't know what, but I want the purple one or the bomber. Y'all sure? Congrats, Sammy. Sammy Hudson. I mean, I guess. Congrats, Sammy. Okay, Sammy, I'll take it. LOL. Happy for you, Sammy. Mohammed, you're right. You should visit Qatar. Wow, Qatar is a great place. Sammy Hudson, Jim, thanks. So are you saying you're taking it, Sammy, or not? You got a crap or get off the pot. One or the two, one or the other. Come on, Broham. Gotta know these things because I gotta move on. We're waiting on Sammy. Can I order these like you can deliver? I don't deliver anything to Qatar, but probably um you know, I'll take it. Okay, Sammy Hudson, I got your address. I don't need anything. So let me write, and this will fit a big old bear paw like yours. So, ooh, now that I'm looking at it, I could mod that one too, but I'm not going to. I'm going to send this one as is with my DNA and everything on it. So, Jim Cox, thank you. He just got afraid when I had blood on it. Gareth HB. I was going to say your whole last name, but we don't need to throw that out here. How are you doing, my South African brother? Go to tenable.com, Mohammed. Yeah, if you go to tenable.com, Mohammed, good call, Stacy. They may ship to your country. I don't know. They may or they may not. I mean, I don't think you're too young for a knife. I mean, but that's I don't know different countries. Warren, where you been, man? We've been talking about you for days, and you've been out. Everybody been out. All right. All right. So there we go. Sammy Hudson, let me get I don't even know where the box is for I know where it is. There it is. Sammy Hudson, I hope you like crushed boxes. This one came very well preserved. You're getting it in mint condition, the box that is, and the knife. So have a good night, Kelly's Mishmash. Wait, Kelly, have a good night. Buying a Devo Fireball, of course, starting around 50 US dollars. But you could use code Darkwater and save you 10%, Mr. Muhammad. Chevy picked up a mini Griptilian a couple of days ago, kind of small in the hand. Yeah, mini grips are kind of small. I have one, and this is my special one. I love you. So there's my one mini grip in the M4 type of blade steel. And yeah, but I like this size of knife. So, if I win again, I'm going to do something kind. All right. Got my first Spyderco, a para 3, and it's small, but not not very fidget friendly. Jim Cox, I'd like to see your para 3 because all of mine are super fidget friendly. You must have a lightweight. Like this one is, or as I break my fingernail. That's cool. Yo, I have subscribed. Please don't sell the rose one to anyone. I want it. Okay, there you go. What does do something kind for somebody? It's this right here is what he was meaning to say. DSKFS. In fact, we should probably put this on the wall, you know, on my stand here. Yeah, let's do that. What do I want to do? That one or that one? Oh, it's the same. No, don't do it to the sticker. Everybody wants a sticker. Lock is a bit sticky and my finger hurts from unlocking it. I did fidget for a while, but worth it. Or while with it, sorry. I might think I have to look into a bomber. Jay, they're really cool. Not the most practical EDC. I mean, it will definitely pull your pants down if you're not wearing a belt. But that is a style out there. All right, come on, right in. That's a good angle. I had it straight, and then I pulled it up, and it wasn't. Here we go. Awesome. Let's see how good my lazy eye is on the sticker. Uh, Not very good at all. I'm banking down about. Wait. Yeah, I'm about a 16th of an inch off. Oh well. That's what you get when you're sitting on your wallet, right? Okay, that's gonna bother me. Or I can just move this end down. If only there was a tool designed to pull a sticker off a flat surface. If only. So I was down on that side, so let's go. Oh, okay. Well, if we're going to do it that way, oh, we're going to do this right. Boy, I'm going to learn you right now. I have never seen a guy pull out a ruler or a level for a sticker. There we go. There you go. Oh, now you can't even see it because of the angle of the reflection. You're making some coffee right now, I see. Measure twice, cut once. I'm usually like measure none and cut 4 times. Not really. I used to be like that though. All right, so this was fun. I got my 2 winners here. Let me put not Jim Cox on here. All right. Come on, sticker. Tenable. Got my giveaways. Not Jim Cox. Sammy H in the house. All right, so there's our giveaways for tonight. Should we do another giveaway? You think Tenable would be happy if I gave one away, another one of my personal lives away tonight? Or they don't care? I don't know. But I'm cool with it. Got to share the love. Do I want to give away the shard? Do I want to give away the... I don't know. I hit 1.69 and then lost 2. Yeah, I think I lost 40 people last week. Sammy Hudson. The shard looks good to go. What else do I got? Let's see here. All right. Bomber has my vote. Yeah, these ones are personal, like very close to me though. Amanda Nowicki. Amanda Nowicki, where are you from? Ghost Keeper, yes. I wish I was trying to send you my info through Instagram, but for some reason it's not working. How else can I send it to you? Just comment Roger Baker on my latest post on Instagram, and then I'll add you as a friend. So let me know when you comment on it. I'll swing over there real quick, and I'll swing over there real quick and accept it real. So we got it. Oh, totally not the Amanda that I know. Then I won't argue. Jesse Adams. So you guys want me to give away the limited edition shard? That is such a crazy Damascus on there. And that's the thing is all these concepts and tenables that I have had previously, these are all bought with my personal money. And definitely, you know, to me, it's a pretty good week. Very honored that Concept Tenable would even have me on their booth. So I'm feeling a little generous tonight. Cool. That's what we'll do. I'm going to move some of these out a little bit, though. Bomber, you can go away. Go to your home. Well, here's another knife that uh, anybody that, if you follow Tenable at all, the Einer, this was such an odd looking knife, but man, this is a Justin Lundquist. This thing is fun. I definitely like this. The concept version is on clearance right now. I wish I should pick one of those up, but this Einer is very, very flickable, fidgety, and super lightweight, being carbon fiber. And it's got mini subliners in there, which are super lightweight. But this is definitely a cool one. Uh, to work with here. So yeah, very cool knife. That shard would match my. Oh, you got that crossbar lock assassin, Tomcat. I had that one for a hot minute. Jim Cox, Dan Stan, probably. Wait, what are we missing out here? Dan Stan, going back up here. Brandon is playing with a Damascus Rough Rider. Nikki from Big Bang Theory doesn't count Dark Witter. Dark Witter. Come on, guy. Jim Cox, I bet it will smooth out. All right. You have the concept version. How is the concept version, Rolf? Because this one's outstanding. I didn't think I would like this one as much as I do. This one just makes me all sorts of happy. I got to help out with Vacation Bible School tomorrow, so I got to hit the sack or I'll be tired. Thank you all so much, Darkwater. You're the best. Jim, you're the best. Thank you, Sammy Hudson. And, give those kids some Jesus. Be a good light to those around you. And, yeah, clearly you are if you're teaching VBS. So proud of you, Sammy. And I'm honored that you've won twice. You've won and you were DSKFS. So that's awesome. Pay it forward. The concept version is a wired front flipper. I don't even know what that means. Go give Darkwater nonprofit a follow. Instagram, Restoring the Bond. Hey, thank you, Gareth. I forget to talk about Restoring the Bond every once in a while. So, and just so you guys know, I wanted to make this huge announcement. It's huge for me that if you guys do decide to buy any Darkwater apparel or Restoring the Bond apparel from my YouTube video shop or merch shop on my YouTube homepage, 100% of those proceeds go to Restoring the Bond, my disabled veteran nonprofit. So, a huge shout out. Thank you, Gareth, for reminding me. That was something I was able to set up today. They hadn't let me set that up in the past. But luckily, I haven't taken a draw. So, every dollar that has been spent on my merch shop is 100% going to Restoring the Bond. So, anyways, very cool and very thankful um, that I can donate all the proceeds uh, to RTB. So I've been blessed. God is good, and so yeah, please, if you want to buy something from my merch shop, it supports disabled veterans 100%. This goes to big game hunts for disabled vets, recovering from PTSD, etc. So, anyways, yeah, check it out. Buy some merch. And the only thing I don't say buy right now is my hats. For some reason, there's an issue with them shipping the hats. Only person that has got one is Dragoon. I think he got two, but the other people that have ordered hats haven't got them, and I need to figure out why. So just don't order hats right now, please. Order other things. Unless it's an RTB hat. The RTB hats work. The dark water hats are not shipping. So God bless our troops. Didn't even get to say hi to you guys today. I'm just kind of jamming out behind the scenes here. All right, so let's see. That is so cool, brother. I got my hat. Yeah, Rodney got his hat. His is an RTB hat, so I'm pretty sure it's just the dark water hats that aren't shipping. So Tabby Graphics, and I can make you hats, bro. Oh yeah, Ian, you did text me that or message me that today. Um, for some reason, Fourth Wall has an issue with stitching my logo, but here's something right here. They said my logo was too complicated, and then I buy this command ball cap for one of the coolest Navy logos out there. Look how detailed that stitching is on there. And this is infinitely more complicated than my Darkwater logo. So I got to figure out who did this because this is an outstanding embroidery, and that's how I wish my hats were. So, yeah, this is what I need something that has, kind of this level of attention of detail for my logo. So, That's laid off Pete is actually doing a revision of this, so it's easier to stitch, maybe simplified waves, and half the amount of sun rays, I believe. Um, oh, I thought you already did laid off or were working on it, but yeah, if you get like half the rays, less stitching lines and not as much detail shading in the waves, I think we could make something epic like this for a hat. So, anyways, this one is not my command, but I had to get it because uh, for my custom knives that I've been doing, I think only a handful of you guys know that when I started this, I was gonna choose an octopus logo with a trident, and then I didn't. But I think now for the customizing side of the house, these that maybe I will use my special projects logo and do dark water special projects, and that'll be my customization services. So I still am Navy, Jesse Adams. Who wouldn't want a purple octopus, man? I mean, I'm not saying purple is my color. I just think that is a wicked logo. I'm in the middle of it, but I thought about pivoting to even more. Okay, Roger that. Yeah, let me know laid off, Pete, because dude, you have design skills like nobody. Uh, Whatever you come up with is going to be outstanding. So I appreciate that. But man, yeah, dark water special projects. What do you guys think that? You like that? Oh, Karen McBee says hi. Hi, Karen. Rodney, what do you think of the dark water special projects? You like that? I was just going to call it special projects, but thank you so much for supporting the vets. Great thing you're doing. Well, it's been on my heart. I've been in the Navy for almost 25 years now, and it's just something I'm good at is hunting, and why not help those who are less fortunate? Our guys that have paid, uh, you know, wrote a blank check for our country and been injured in the line of duty. If I can help them fulfill a lifelong goal of shooting a big game, like a trophy elk or a trophy mule deer, or trophy antelope, and share my knowledge and wisdom, and then also, on the same note, give them some mental healing and talking and making new friends, getting them outdoors and recovering, then why not? I think that's a win-win situation. So I've been doing it for the last 10 years, and it's been a wild time. So DWSP sounds better. Dark water special projects. Roger that, Ian. So we'll mess with that. DWSP I think is cool. Was talking about that with somebody today. So one of you guys I was talking to might have been Jim Cox, but yeah, yeah. This one, let's see. Top fact: search and rescue beats Navy and Army. Hey Gareth, I am search and rescue too. So wait, Malcolm Holt got to hit the sack. Daybreak coming quick. Malcolm Holt, good to see you as always. I also served in the Navy. Or when I started off in the Navy, one of the guys on my first class, his name was Malcolm Holt, and he was a Navy avionics. And so every time I see your name, I think, is that, well, he wasn't Navy, excuse me. Malcolm Holt was Marines, but they go through the same course. So uh, he was a Marine in the same avionics class that I was. So the full name, I was just typing it shorthand. Dark Water Special Projects. You could do a logo that looks like a crossword puzzle with DWSP and the DSFKS coming off the D. Yeah, but I think somebody owns the trademark to DSKFS. Do something kind for somebody. I don't want to take that, but I had envisioned like an octopus tentacle coming out of the water and holding a trident, or either holding it up or pulling it down, one or the other. That was kind of my vision. There's so many more people that are more creative than I am on logos, and So if you guys got some good ideas, that was kind of what I was thinking was the octopus tentacle hauling a trident back into the water. And truly, it doesn't even need to be a trident. It could be, a pocket knife or a fixed blade knife or something. But just being the Navy nautical theme, I thought it would be cooler with a trident. But whatever. Dark water special projects. Um, it's not trademarked, but it's not to be made money off of. Yeah, Um, I don't want anything to, I shouldn't say I want anything to do with that. I don't want to. I don't want to sell anything with that on there. So I talked to the person that made that, and I wanted to buy a custom run of DS KFS patches in teal for kind of a dark water only color patch. So we'll see if that comes to fruition. But you know, that would be really cool to have our own color, right? I think so, anyways. Zach stuff. I know Zach stuff did. Yeah, yeah. I definitely. That's who I talked to. I just didn't know if everybody knew that or if it needed to be out there. But yeah, I talked to Zach about doing the teal DSKFS. What do you guys think of that? You think it? I don't know. I just thought that would be cool. Have my own run of special colors, and clearly I would buy them from Zach specifically for the channel. That way, they kind of know where they originated from. Man, this thing is. If you guys don't have a Kaiser Beyond, you got to get one. So yeah, that's funny, El Cap. I thought that was El Capitan, but first I thought it was a rhino because it looked so tiny. Actually, and in this angle that I'm looking at it, it looks like the front of a LCS ship for the Navy. So I don't know. My eyes are playing tricks on me. I have next week off. I may be able to pound both of them out completely for you to approve. The octopus thing got me thinking. There's got to be someone out there that can. Well, never mind. AI has its place, but I don't think for everything. There is a ton of AI logos out there. I mean, I agree, Dan Stan. As the scouts say, do a good turn daily. Octopus pulling a trident into the water or out of the water. Either way, I mean, it could be holding it up like in victory, or like I just stole the sea and brought it down, or I don't know. The Beyond turned out amazing. Dewey, which one are you wanting? Putting you on the spot right here. I know War Room's like, you're not buying the clip bearer come hell or high water. I'd say probably this one's more like the ones that I would like to sell because this one is a special one from War Room. But I'm willing to make these if anybody wants something like this. I can see a rhino now, but I wouldn't have said it without you saying that. Well, I'm not like straight up close to it, so brandishing LP, the Beyond. Here's a good close up. I don't even. It is hard to see in this. Oh yeah, I have another light here. Look at that. That's what happens when you turn a light on. Super faceted. Let me shut this. All the way around. All the 45s or all the bevels are high voltage green and then high voltage blue. And satin, this one took me roughly about 3 hours total with sanding. But I was also listening to a book, a Burke. I was listening to a Burke. Very cool. Yeah, Worm, you're not selling the clip bear. I will kill you. AI is okay. Make me one, Darkwater. Rodney, what are you make you what? I'm sorry, I'm missing out. Those new drop bears are pretty cool. Oh, make you one of those clip or anode clip bears. Okay, I see what you're saying. Aaron D, that looks nice. The colors are awesome. Love the knife. Aaron, what do you think of that massive freaking bison? I gotta know. I mean, that thing. A couple of you guys have bisons, and that's a big knife. That's a knife right there. It's the best way to put it. Hey, where did Chef Rocky go? I thought he was. He never shows up till like midnight, anyways. So Neil McKenzie, thank you, appreciate you. That was a really crappy salute on my part. I'm sorry, guys. The one who salutes me all the time is Rolf. Rolf, I definitely appreciate you. I was surprised it fit in my pocket. Yeah, I'm surprised it fit in your pocket too. That thing, that's like a hand and a half sword, but a knife, and it goes in your pocket. So, yeah, have a good night, Neil. Good to see you as always. Mine is getting a backspacer on the bison. You're in Wyoming. That is so cool. We will be out in Jackson in a week and a half. All right, Jesse. Jackson is not Wyoming, just so you know. Just kidding. It is just a different part of Wyoming. But if you're out in Jackson and you get bored, which you probably won't, but if you like military stuff, I highly suggest driving the 45 minutes northeast out of Jackson to Dubois, not Dubois, to Dubois, because we're not French, and go to the NMMV, which is the National Museum of Military Vehicles. It is the largest museum of military vehicles, and it's 100% privately funded. And it is Smithsonian level quality in a tiny town in Wyoming. So I highly suggest everybody go there. It is world class to say the least. So highly suggest going to the NMMV in Dubois, Wyoming. My new dagger nightmare is just a little smaller than the bison. I can't believe it's that big, Rodney. That has got, I mean, all the dagger knives are absolutely crazy. Was it Jesse? Yeah, Jesse. Jesse, what brings you to Wyoming? Just to see the Tetons? Been lurking. Long day tomorrow. Have a great night. Kevin Smith, thank you for hanging out. And I hope you have a good one. I heard Epstein. Hey, have a good night. Yeah, Kevin Smith, as always, good to see you. I was just testing the clip bearer to see if this thumb stud was titanium because guess what? I would nano with the same color. Never stop modding, right? Seeing what the screws might be. I should have did. Yeah, they're all steel. Oh well. You guys think I should take this to Blade Show? Good night, shipmate. Peace. Yeah, take care, Kevin Smith. Good to see you as always. Man, I am super pumped about the Black Anno. I cannot state that enough. Thank you for the recommendation. We were thinking about going out to Thermopolis for the day, and I think Dubois is on the way. It absolutely is. Jesse, I'm actually 30 miles north of Thermopolis. So Thermopolis is fun. It smells like smelly fart water. If Alicia's in here, she can probably attest to that. But Thermopolis is fun. Great fishing there. But definitely, if you go to the NMMV in Dubois, you're going to need an entire day just to see it, if not 2 days. So I've been going out to Jackson for 40 years. Every so often, parents have a timeshare, but it sure has changed a lot. It absolutely has, Jesse. But everybody has their place, right? So I have some funny stories about Jackson. Uh, I work pretty or very closely with their elected officials, and pretty cool people. Have a good time with them, and I have some good friends. Paper mill or something. Yeah, Warren, I think I will take it. That's a good idea. You might carry Melissa backwoods to the Spyderco booth. What? I ain't touching Melissa backwoods. I don't need that bad juju touching a woman. Nope. Why does it smell? Oh, it smells because Thermopolis is the world's largest hot springs. and that's why it smells. It's the sulfur and other minerals escaping to the surface. Yeah, if I ever ran for higher office, they'd be like, "Hey, you remember that one time you grabbed Melissa Backwoods at Blade Show?" No, definitely smells like sulfur, Jesse. It sure does. Ah, I got distracted and made you a logo, Dark Water. I sent it to you, Gareth. Awesome. You ever just do something and you're super proud? This is one of them. I don't know why. Oh, Gareth, you're on here. You're up. You're drinking dark water right now. Look at this. Night dark water. Actually, got to rest my eyes. Brown sugar, as always, my friend. Good to see you. So here is your purple. More like rotten eggs. It definitely smells like rotten eggs. So I greased it all up just to see what it would look like in its worst condition, like all fingerprinty, and it still looks pretty hot. So um, I gotta fix one thing on here. I noticed it. Oh, you know what? Did those turn out purple? Yeah. So when I was sanding it on the back here, I got some scratches when I was sanding your flats out here. It's not flat by any means, but it is contoured. But when I was sanding it, I must have came off the sandpaper and see the back. So, anyways, everybody wants me to do black ano right now, so we might dump that in the water. El Navajedo gotta go. Driving back to the warehouse. Long day trucking. Stay blessed. El Nav, good to see you as always. Robert Cantu, sweet. Yeah, this is a awesome knife. And Gareth, I think we're gonna have to wait. What time is it? 10:54. We have 52 people in here right now. Are you guys okay with me doing some mods right now? Because my time is very short, and I have 3 more knives to mod before I leave tomorrow. So, what do you guys do? A green one? Do like a green ano, Robert? So if you guys don't care, maybe I will mod right now while we're on the live so I can knock this out. So you should have been working on them something an hour ago. Yeah, Jim, I totally forgot until I saw Gareth's name again and it hit me. So um, I take these mods pretty seriously now to try to crack them out because I got some awesome customers and I want you guys to be able to, uh, you know, see what I'm doing and, like your gear. Sure. Okay. I'm just sitting here about to engrave some patches for Blade Show. Yeah, I didn't even get patches ordered. I had meant to do that. I wanted to do some other fun things. Didn't happen. So I totally lost a lot there. I'm going to put these in bags. So every one of these knives has been cool. Um, yeah, that Deadite, very cool. Good job. I got to get used to showing knives and my face, even though I don't want to. Oh, this one has a big hair on it. That is not my hair. I bet you that came from overseas. Gareth HB, that silo is a great knife. Yes, sir. I agree. Uh, those are mine. Move that to the side. Wait, who asked for a green one? Been attracting to the green vibes. Robert, so here's a special green that I did on my Kaiser Clip Bear the other day. Love the green. Although the lighting in here doesn't do it any justice. It is very faceted. Uh, there is some green in the beyond here. All the 45s are high voltage green. And then on a little bit of teal back here. I guess it's not green, but on my mini Sweeney that I did, um, yeah, I try to get the right angle reflection there. So, holy cow, this thing is bright. How clean does the tie have to be for the crystallized? It doesn't. How clean? I don't think it needs to be clean. It's from what I gather, although no one has ever said this, but you know, growing up in a farming community, we deal with a lot of galvanized, um, like watering troughs, and that's exactly what it is a type of galvanization, but it's on titanium. So they're calling it crystallized, but that's got to be what it is galvanized. Uh, Wait, War Room, are you in here still? So, anyways, that is the next process, Jim Cox. I'm going to learn is the crystallization. Come hell or high water. War Room, are you in here still? So here is the Tenable accipiter. It'll be a new release. We got the Deadite, and I forgot what that. The Rango. Brandon Richardson, up late, man. So yeah, the Tenable accipiter. It'll be a release from Tenable. I don't know when it's releasing yet. And then we have, I don't know what you missed earlier, War Room. So while you were out, they released the top liner lock Fenrir, or the compression lock Fenrir, not a button lock, but compression lock. So this is awesome. But I wanted to show you that accipiter that they're releasing. And so putting this away. I don't know, after this live, maybe a Kansept Tenable don't want me to work their booth anymore. All right. I feel like I got to show you that Deadite thing is awesome. I've got a mini accipiter for you. I know. That's why I thought it was cool that I wanted you to see that. So it's cool that they're releasing that mini or the Tenable version. This little bad boy right here is something else. Look at that little curvy guy. YZ3, good to see you. I hope you have a good night. Get some. Get some. Oop, need to put it in the package. $49 people in here. I got to get these put away because I don't want to get them all nasty for the show. Interesting. And then they're releasing a Tenable Link. Very cool. Compound grind. And front flipper, button lock, and flick hole. It's got all, well, front and top flipper. So very cool knife. Una mas. Put that away. I am really slow at putting this away. So Warren, what did you see earlier when I started pulling these out? Because everybody took off. So Lynch Northwest is releasing a new fixie at Blade. Interesting. Then we have the Tenable Pelican EDC sized, which it's a big boy. Definitely a wicked blade shape. Nice. This one is tight. Toit. It's toit like a toiga. Need it. There was something else. How many of you are going to Blade Show actually? So I know Stacy is. I know the Robertsons are. I know War Room is. Trying to think who else is going, but I was just going to say that. And that one, I don't know if that's going to fit in the package. Giggity. Well, I'm going to make it fit. Yeah, Grizzle Bear is going. I know that for sure. I should have said that, but I'm being mental. You're being mental. And then this bad boy right here. Not a fan of the pink. Let it be known. Tenable, you can hate me. I just don't like pink. But, someone out there does. Very cool, though. Very cool color. Very good grip. Wish it was top liner lock, but the button lock, it sounds good. And it works well. So, Jimbo Bannister, got to get up in 5 hours. Take care of yourself, Jimbo, and thank you for hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. The pink goes with the purple in my hat. I don't know. These are not my knives. They sent me them to familiarize myself, and I got to take them to the show. So I'm assuming these are going to be sold at the show. I want to go, but not in the cards this year. All right, Jim Cox. Button lock, no bueno. Yeah, the Nalu designed. What was this one called again? The Nalu Entity. Very cool knife. Very big boy. All right, should have one more package over here. Somewheres. Oh, I see it. It's hiding. Is that pink one titanium? No, it's actually aluminum. These are all tenables, not a lot of titanium in tenables. The one that does for sure have titanium in it is the Bomber. As you could see with that members only giveaway, that I did the back spacer and the pocket clip on it. So I think pretty much everything else here is not titanium out of those. All right, so I can put that stuff away. Rings. Kiss the rings. Here we go. All right. Well, that was the Tenable preview for Blade Show. Not yet released knives, which is super cool. They let me see those that early and show them to you. I think that's pretty outstanding. Oh, here we go. You're looking right at my face. Aaron D, good to talk to you. Thank you again for the support. I'm going to wrap up this awesome blade roll. Hopefully they let me keep this because I would like to keep it. Yes, very nice. All right. It's like a camping roll, but with knives. I couldn't imagine this thing being loaded all the way down with knives. Like all the way down. Cool. That's awesome. My bed's calling me like a drill sergeant at 2200 hours, barking, "Lights out, soldier! Hit the rack of your scubbing latrines in your dreams." Safe travels, Dark. Hey, Master Sergeant, take care of yourself. The knife I want is the Fenrir top liner lock. Yeah, that blew my mind, War Room. That totally blew my mind when I realized that was top liner lock. I'm like, why would they make another button lock? Like, I'm a dummy. It's a top liner lock. All right, so I gotta take some knives for giveaways there. Oh shoot, I didn't even put the Gideon back in there. Let's just slide it right in there. There you go. Nobody, it's like a tooth. What's up, guys? Hey, how you doing? Were you doing the shard giveaway still? I will. I might do that at the end of the live stream though for those who stay through. Which means I gotta hurry up and get these rocking and rolling because Daddy needs to go to bed. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot of travel. Looking at Amazon tomorrow morning. What? What were we giving away? The shard? All right. Should I take this one to Blade? I'm going to get out my prospects for taking a Blade. But that's like half my backpack weight right there. All right, so I got to do Gareth real quick. All right. Love watching the process of modding. Get my stuff out. No Chef Rocky tonight. That stinks. Oh well, I'm doing his knives on here. Okay, so that one of his is done. I don't know what to do with his other one. I'll have to do that one later. But I want to get Gareth's done because that one's got to go. Gotta go. What the heck is that? You stay in there. 1, 2. I heard a little one drop. There's 1. There's 2. Okay. All right. So we'll get this pulled apart here. Sorry about the delay. And man, I pulled out way too many knives again for this live stream. All right. Kansept. Do you understand the concept? The tooth fairy. Yeah, he usually pops in about midnight here. So that he's on other live streams. What did I do with that driver? I just had one. It's in my pocket, of course. Probably a good place for it. We're going to knock this out. And so the cool thing about Kubi's is like a lot of these titanium knives have titanium hardware as well. And that's really cool because, it allows you to do some other color accents. So here we go. Like this particular one, this one had gold hardware. And then I decided to change it to, high voltage. Dane, how you doing? Message above. Don't worry about stopping, but give me feedback tomorrow so I can make it symmetrical too. Wait a minute, what? Broke the barrier, so to speak. I winged it for now. I think it looks bad ace. Oh, you messaged me. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, so I got to see that. And I got two logos that was sent, one from Gareth and one from Laid Off Pete, and they both look outstanding. So, um, very cool. And man, I can't believe you guys are working on this for me. That's pretty BA in my book. Darkwater, you missed spear gunning last week. We pulled out 175 this week alone. We are up to 283 on the year. Goodness. Be rich. That is a lot of goldfish. Ooh, man, that sounded exciting. Good thing it flung hard. That was close. All right, we got here and dump and here and my maker's secret. Here we go. We don't need that off. Don't need that. And here. All right, so we got scale, and technically I don't need that lock bar off for what I'm going to do. Where's my wrench? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Members only video to pick the logos. Oh, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. See, Jim, I wasn't able to do this on yours. I did the screws, and I think I was telling you on the phone that after I anode them, I didn't realize that those titanium screws wouldn't even cinch down the pocket clips. So I just put the stainless ones back in, but not like you'd ever see. But yeah, here he's got a little purple and black hidden blind screw in here. All right, take it easy, Esther. Okay, so the whole goal we're gonna do right now. Robert Cantu, you have a good night too. So you can see those scratches on the end. That was from me doing the purple. So I'm gonna zoom in. That's what we're gonna blacken up right now. But they did anno purple. They're there, but they're purple. Very light. Just let me know what you want changed. I use AI on my phone. She is more clever than me. Yeah, I'm not sure why they do that unless those screws do show on the other knives. It's kind of like a generic kit from, yeah. I'm going to take this off anyways. I don't want it to affect the ano. And again, use that to pull out. This one I got to go take to the other room real quick. Just give me a moment. I'm going to hit the heat gun with this. I'll be back in a sec. It sure is lonesome in love. What's going on in your room? All right, got heat gun rocking and rolling. Uh, I don't know if Rodney's still in here, but here's the remnants of his tall boys pivot that I did. And yeah, I'm glad I was able to replace it. But man, that sucker definitely got destroyed. So that purple seems brighter than mine. Uh, that's because this is completely hand sanded. That's the only reason why, though, Be Rich. This one was completely hand sanded. Yeah, so that was the piece that broke off of your pivot, and it broke like a potato chip. I was like, "Oh no!" That sounds so awesome. I would love to see that. All right, so we got black. All right, so we're gonna do this. The street has exposed screws in the clip from the. Yes, that's right. Because I have a street too, and I have. Wait, where's the other one at? Where you at? Huh? Too many knives, so little time. Where did I do with that bad boy? Sticking here tonight. Yep. So like the difference between the street. Oh no, this one's the Ultramar. This one's the Ultramar edition. So I don't know why the difference with the pocket clip here, unless the other one is blind from the back. I didn't keep the screws. No, I send everything back with what I get. So pow and pow. I should look at the box though to see if the other one is blind or not. Well, actually, I'll tell you. It's impossible for this one to go from the other side. So, not sure why the Ultramar edition is like this, but it is. So, Definitely not blind on this one. Well, learned something new today. Man, I really want to cut this blade up too. Yeah. All right, so let's knock out this ano. I need something heavy. That's you. You're going over here. You can go up here. The lights going there. I messaged you on your last video on Instagram, but I also emailed you with my information as well. Thank you again for everything. Give me 1 second, Roger Baker. All right, Roger Baker. I got you messaged on Instagram. Check your messages or requests. I sent it to you on there. So you can go there. That is not a combat beads driver. I wish it was. All right, Roger Baker. I did get your email as well. I just checked. So yeah, pretty good winning streak. I haven't won squat, but again, you got to play to win, and I never play. I don't have enough time to do all of it. So, oh, and thank you for being. Oh yeah, you won the channel membership too. That's freaking cool. All right, so let's do Garrett's stuff here. We'll get that ano out of the way. We are doing black ano. We'll cover up the color real quick. Now move over to the black. Set down on the edge. Black. Oh, you guys want to see this? Actually, let me just hold it for a second. Okay, how tippy are you? Not very. Good. So we got our black ano here. We're going to set up the ano bath. B for black. And then I was doing 35, 2.5 volts. I don't know. That's fine. Let's do. Man, it is so messy in here. Look at all the trash from all the Tenable wrappings. Cool. And can't give away trade secrets, Ian Nichols. Just kidding. All right. Got black. Actually, let me wipe these scales real quick. I know I have somewhere. There we go. These are the ones that I know I use my alcohol on. So we'll get some alcohol on here. Check. And I'm just going to clean where I'm going to anode because I'm not dipping these suckers fully. Perfect. Then number 2. Who does number 2 work for? Have you seen that gator piss? I have. Yeah, that's definitely purple scratches there. Crazy. I should do this again because I don't like how this one turned out. Yeah, I guess it could be an experiment on live. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll experiment. All right, so let's do these first before I experiment. We got black. We got our voltage set up. And I'm going to move this out of the way a little bit. And I barely want to touch it because I don't want to. I mean, I guess we could experiment too and see how it does with the back of here, but I don't really want to mess with his purple on there. I don't want to sand it again. So we're just going to hit the very tip of this. All right, so we're hot right now. Bend this up a little bit. All right, I'm going to have to get close to this because I want to see. I won 18 times in 2022, but I gave half away. Have you seen make sure I'm not missing anything here? I don't I am not steady. You know what? I got an idea. I'm going to hold it. Is that flat? I'm trying to get it straight into the water just barely. Come on. Yeah, I got something going on. Okay. Well, I got something on there, but we'll see what it is. And I guess this is my experiment is it actually going to ano with purple on there? Mm, not really. It kind of took the purple off instead of fixing that area. It just kind of took that ano off. So, nope, didn't do what I wanted it to do. So, I mean, again, that's trial and error, right? So, um, I can anodize purple over black, but not black over purple. So there's a little, yeah, it definitely adds a little character there. So we're gonna have to match the other side too, because I don't want it to to look stupid with one little blue tip on that side. Unless you want me to leave it, I can match them up or I can leave it. But that looks dumb. I'm gonna have to. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can go over that. All right, let's see if I can do this right. It will add character. All right, here we go. Shake it more than 3 times your play. I can't even sing that song. All right, so can I do? No, didn't really do much. So just kind of seeing what it would do, one over the other. Not much. Not much difference. Nothing in live is perfect except for my wife. All right, you got brownie points for that one. That was a good one, my man. All right, so I'm gonna wink here real quick and see if there's another experiment. So your knife is being experimental, and we're gonna wink the black to see what it does. And I don't even know. Yeah, you can kind of see that. So does black and wink go together? Yeah, it looks like it's pulling it off. Sure is. All right. Let's agitate it. Cool. So wink will come, black will come off with wink. And I'm just going to take that part here. Good rinse. Okay, so that's good to know. Another experiment. See, we're learning. We're learning together. We're going to put color back off. Grab, let's turn the output off. Tiger clip over. Yeah, Roger Baker needs a lotto ticket, which is cool. You know, I've never been that lucky. I'm always of the bad luck variant, but I don't even really care. So here we go. We're going to do a full black in front of your eyes. So, or not, we just drop the stuff. There we go. All right. Don't mess with me now. Cool. Here we go. Or not. You son of a gun. I don't want to grab it with my greasy hand, so. Okay, are we going to play nice? I'm going to turn to the right voltage, go back up to 35. Check. Output. And here we go. Come on. Heck, that don't even look black. I really am not liking this pocket clip for some reason today. Yeah, so what else is going on? I don't mean to leave you guys in the chat. So, huh. I don't want to touch that until I get it cleaned. All right. Well, Gareth, it looks like you're going to get a purple pocket clip now. I don't know what it's doing, but now I've decided it's going to be purple. Yeah, because it's totally not. Yeah. Good Lord. Come on, man. It's like a black gray for sure. Sometimes. I just thought of a Garth Brooks song. All right, time to sand. Gareth HB, is she reading this? She's probably sitting across from him at the breakfast table. Are those spatulas? Yes, sir. They are the 97-cent ones from the grilling section at Walmart that have removable handles. And I have on my members only, one of my members only videos, I showed how I made those and how I made the ano setup. Oh yeah, that's looking hot already. I thought you were going for brownie point. He was going for brownie points. They're called get lucky points. Stacy, did you guys get an Airbnb or? Yeah, those containers are good for their intended purpose. Yeah, this is my Walmart anodizing setup, but not everything's from Walmart. But I tried to do that just because everybody has a Walmart kind of in their area, except for me. Okay, so the blue is gone. Looks a lot schmexier, but I got to do this side. I'm not going to blade show again. I thought you were. What in the heck, Stacy? I must be high or something because I thought I remember you saying you were going, or someone saying that they were going with you. So I don't know. I don't know. All right, so we don't have Walmart in Europe. That is true. So Dane, I don't know what to tell you. You can use equivalent. I forget about that, but hey, and thank you guys for supporting me last week while I was on the road and the week before. Uh, I didn't want to just leave you hanging for 2 weeks, and I know it was kind of out of the standard as far as how I do lives normally, but I appreciate you stopping by. Almost done here. Gareth said he wanted something hot. Attention is expensive, War Room. Stacy, he isn't paying attention. Not me. Well, sorry guys. It's hard to do two things at once, but I will try to pay attention to the comments. Oh, here we go. Come on. Just got to get the tip better. It's got a little bit of schmutz right around here. We're going to get that off. It comes with common sense. The gas station. All right. Well, what do you guys want to talk about? I'm down to talk about anything as long as I can keep up with the comments. What's up, 5D? Good to see you. Mod, mod, mod. Come on. No worries, bro. You just focus your work so you don't make a mistake. I gave my grapes away many years ago when I got married, Mr. Warren. Not the grapes. No, no, not the grapes. All right, that looks kind of cool though. 5D. I wish I knew 5D. Do you want to go by that or is it GE go? I don't know. I see both of your names on here every once in a while, or on the between the videos and the lives. Overhead differential valve adjusters. You are great. Oh, love you guys. The grapes. It's getting personal in here. Oh, looking good. This is going to be a bright pocket clip, though. Everybody's going to know Gareth is coming. Or now you have raisins. I would say, I don't even know how to put that. Seedless. They'd be more like seedless. That would be the best terminology right now. Oh my gosh. Looking good, looking good. Is it bad that I get excited on this work, guys? Like seriously, it this makes me happy to do this stuff. Okay. I think I'm good with that. Yep, there. You guys got me all derailed on this conversation about grapes. Right in the grapes. But for real though, in my house, if there's fruit, I never get any. I live with a pack of wolves. Although there was strawberries when I went up there tonight, randomly. Probably because they were bitter. Or at least they tasted bitter to me. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Let's rock and roll. Do it for the Gareth. Do it for the Graham. We got to adjust the voltage. And we're good there. And we're good here. Oh no, we got to go this way. Oh. And a shake and a drop and a here we go. Oops, what'd I do? Nothing. Well, got to get off here early in the night. Got to take my wife to the hospital in the morning for a procedure. Well, God bless you, Roger Baker. And don't know what the procedure is, but we pray for a speedy recovery for your wife. And God bless you, sir. Congratulations on your wins and welcome to the Anchor Crew. I'll get that stuff sent out. All right, Gareth, here you go. It'll all match when it's clean. And got to catch some Z's, my guy. What's a good time to call you tomorrow? Tyler, anytime. Just shoot me a text beforehand so I don't ignore you if it's a, I think it's a spam call, but I'm pretty sure I saved your number. I don't know. For Bladed Pixie. Yeah, I think that purple looks good. That is oil on there from my nastiness. So it matches. It looks good. Oh, you know what? Let me grab this real quick. Hold on 1 minute. I forgot that I had that pivot heating up over here. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. And I hate red Loctite and pivots. That's all I'm going to say. Is sometimes they can upset you. Come on. All right. This one is not wanting to play very nicely. Mm. All right, Gareth, you're probably going to get one that is going to be gray because I'm not going to risk breaking your pivot just to get that sucker out. So this one is starting to. There's so much red Loctite, I can see it on the inside. It just makes me sick that they use that much on a dang pivot on a knife. So, anyways, awesome, right? Because when you anodize something like this um, with steel on it, it definitely gets. It doesn't anodize right. It'll anodize. It just doesn't anodize right. So either I can leave it gray, or I can hit it and show you what it looks like. Tomcat, as always, good to see you. Yeah, God bless Tyler Powers. So up to you, Gareth. You let me know. Uh, I don't want to ruin it, but I know it'll actually. I'm going to stealth. I'm in a meeting, but I'm still reading. No, I did not know I could. Do you want me to try to hit this with Ano? I can do it. I think I can get a color out it other than gray, or I can just leave it. You let me know. I'm gonna do this. What do you guys think I should do? You think I should ano it or try to ano it? It might just be a tiny bit different purple. Bueller, anyone? No gray. Leave it gray. I'm assuming Rodney is what he's saying. Leave it. That's above my pay grade. Let's see here. All right. We got bronze. And we're getting to purple, kind of. No, still bronze. We got bronze. Do it. Hey, Jesse. Do it. Do it now. Yeah, it's definitely bronze. All right, so we're going to do a little scuff on there to get some. No gray. It's already gone. There's no gray left. With a silver K. I might have to wreck that voltage all the way up to get to purple, though. Let's see where we got to go with it. Getting there. I need something for confirmation. Stay. We're going to hand jam this. There we go. I had to hand jam it. So I had to go all the way to 47 volts for a 21 volt ano because there was steel on it taking all your power. Not too bad, huh? We need more volts. More cowbell, please. So again, I don't recommend everybody to do that, but I had to play that by ear to get it, and it worked out great. But that is not always the case. I promise you. Um, it actually looks more blue than purple, and there is a way to back it off a little bit, but I suspect. Oh yeah, it's the same color. Look at that, man! Even a broken clock, right? There we go. I know I'm ridiculous. Sorry, guys. Ridiculous. Man, that worked out good. Okay, back. Well, you missed all the fun, Gareth. Good lord. I ruined your knife for a second, then brought it back. I'm in a meeting. Oh, you missed out on all the fun. All right, let's move this around. Back to here. More power. All right. Here we go. We got the light. All right, let's put this bad boy back together. Don't you know? Why is that all chipped right there? Let's go back down to 21. Yeah, 21 to 47 volts. That's crazy. Gareth, the things I'm doing for you. Don't worry, we did all the hard work. I was watching like the CIA. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I can't wait to do this one. As in this one right here. That one is. This one's looking good. Looking very good. So yeah, Gareth, you're gonna have the one and only. Just now had sound. So Gareth, you're gonna have the one and only dark water custom with black ano out there. So I want to know longevity, how it lasts. But before I could scratch the black ano off with my fingernail, it does not come off now. So pretty pumped that this has worked out how I want it to. All right, so I need to put lock bar in first. Lock bar insert. Blade needs acid washed and tumbled. I agree. I will have to do that tomorrow. Someone else wanted acid wash too. Who the heck was that? I will do that, but I probably won't have time to put a perfect edge on it, War Room. So you might have to do that for me if you would be so obliged. Because I just definitely do not have the time to do that before. You're sending the box out, right, War Room? Well, Tiger Stripe is a completely different process. Well, not completely different, but it is a different process. I can do it. I know I can because I can do all things. That is a Bible verse, by the way. Got it. Okay. All right, there we go. I just want to make sure we're seated properly. What do I do with those wrenches? Where are my wrenches? And pivot. I hate misplacing things though, for real. For real. Mm. So is anybody interested in a Devo mash? I got a mash for sale. Oh gosh. Got that Max Ace. I've got another Anzu. This one's for sale. This has got to go in here. I'm anodized over tiger stripe. I know the stripes are flame treated. I mean, after the stripes are there. Well, some stripes are flames, some are anodized. So it just depends on the method. But I haven't anodized over flames yet. So, but I have anodized over heat treated flamed tie, not tiger stripes though. And basically, you just strip it and go. All right. So, if, well, maybe that is exactly what you're asking, but I'm tired. Unless you have a premium pony stout, we can ano purple. No, it's no, it's the Mash V2. But it can be, yeah, Philippians 4:13. That's right, Jesse Adams. So here we go. Here we go. Well, Gareth, thank you for letting me experiment on your knife. It was great fun for all. And that's what your blue mark is back there, the experiment. We'll put this in there. Cool, cool. And I'll put some lube in there tomorrow, but I'm going to get this back together so you can see it. Bearing up because we have a flat blade. Can you guys? Oh, you guys can't even see this. I'm sorry. You guys got to let me know. Sometimes I'm just off doing my own thing and I'm not even paying attention, so I apologize. Unless you, I should have asked Hog Road for his pony stout. I have this one for sale. It is bronze, but it can be re-anoded to a different color. I have this sweet Max Ace Black Mirror up for grabs, and this Damn Designs Anzu Anshu, whatever. And we're good here. We need a bearing, flat side toward the blade on this one, rounded edge toward the pivot, and insert. Okay, Richard Simmons, there you go. That pivot feels like it's out. Come on. Sometimes. Hey, Josh. Darkwater, I know someone that has a knife for you to play on his name as War Room. It's only $8 knife. I've heard of this guy. Sent you a few version tweaks over the special projects. I'm headed to bed. Let me know whatever you can tomorrow, days, weeks, whatever you are busy with Blade Show. No, I can. I can hit you up tomorrow. I'll be doing Anno, so I'll be like semi distracted, but I've got pretty much all my stuff done. I just got to get truly packed. I think that's the big thing right now. Just get packed, and I got to go stay up in Montana, then fly out early Thursday. It's looking pretty fly. It just needs clean now with all the grease, or from all the grease. Did I use a long screw somewhere? Oh, I know what I did wrong. It's a blind. I'm going to put some stickum on it all before I send it to Gareth. What's up, KO Knives? How you doing? Good to see you. Sorry, I am paying attention, just kind of. Josh 304, are the bearings same on both sides? Yes. I always go off the blade shape. Like if there's a pocket in the blade, I put the flat side away from the blade. If there is a flat blade, I put the flat side of the bearing toward that because you want it for clearing, not to hold debris. And I know there's some people that want to argue with me on that, but clearly they don't have a mechanical background to understand how some of these are designed. So, but everybody has their own way. Everybody can do what they want. Rolf, buddy, I'm sorry I haven't forgot about you. I've been in super busy insta after the live. I know, and an all right. So let me show you. I just show you on there, Josh, or I mean, who's asking Ian? Okay, I'll take this off. So we'll start with this knife. Right here, we got a pocket where it's recessed, right after your washer, and you want the washer because you want a hardened surface versus titanium, which isn't as hard. On this particular knife, the blade is flat. There is no pocket out here, no milled pocket. Let me see if I have another one. That one's not. Where is. Yeah, well, there's another one over here. But anyway, so the idea is I want my flat side to the blade because if debris gets in there, let me demonstrate here. Flat, and there's your flat surface, right? Once it's flush. So if debris falls in here and I have a flat blade, let's put it in the right way so it illustrates my point. There's that washer. If debris falls in here, it's able to clear itself. Now, if I put the bearing in this way, you have a pocket. Your flat side is in the pocket, but you have a pocket right here. And because you have a flat side here, when debris falls in, come on, you can put it in the hole. The debris will more than likely get trapped inside that bearing cage. So instead of clearing the debris, it holds it inside the bearing cage. So that is why I'm saying you just look at them. Not all knives are the same. So you have to look which is the flattest side. That's the side that I want. I basically go off the blade is what I do. If the blade's pocketed, I want the bearings flat facing out. If it's not pocketed, if it's flat like this, I want the flat facing the flat blade. So I don't know if I explained that good enough, but that's the idea behind it. And all right, so bearing down, and then again with the washers, you have. Oh, here we go. You got a washers are two-sided, so you'll have a more polished and rounded side. That's your working side, and then you have your flat side here, and that's where you want away from your working. So if I want the bearings, you can technically use both, but I like the rough side, the sharp side toward the frame, and I want the rounded side toward the bearings because generally it's more polished. I shouldn't say generally, a lot of times it's more polished. All right, so I'll have to take this apart again tomorrow because I'm going to dark wash that blade. Sheesh. That was unnecessary. Oh, wait, did I? All right, guys. So, what do you guys want to talk about? What do you have for dinner tonight? I had Taco Tuesday, but I guess it's tomorrow for some people right now. Well, actually, it's tomorrow for me right now. Here we go. Here we go. All right, Gareth. Oop, super zoomed in. Here is your custom silo, all fingerprinted up by myself, perfectly zeroed, perfectly centered, I should say. And yeah, the first ever black dark water custom, and it's a two-tone. So I did not do green because the black was 35 volt, the purple was 21, and I don't want to experiment that much with yours because if I hit this with a high voltage green, which is 90 plus, I didn't know if it would just destroy the black anno. So that was why I did the low voltage purple. There's also high voltage purple, which is in the 70s. Again, running the same risk of probably eating off that black anno. So, Coister, I thought you went to bed. Maybe I read it the wrong person. So that's it. One of a kind Kubi Silo for none other than the Pixie Man himself. Uh, Pow. I think it's more like Gareth Archangel, but I don't know. What say you? And then, of course, you got to have the purple backspacer. Thing is wicked. Not gonna lie. Do you guys want to see what it's like all clean, or should I just leave it greasy right now? So that's what it looks like greased up, and I think it still looks awesome. So no matter if it's super clean or super dirty, it's still gonna look good. Wait, what did Coister say? What? Oh, I'm back. Yeah, I did. I couldn't sleep. Wait, don't you got to go to work like in a few moments? Moments, I guess. I hate that when you can't sleep. That'll probably be me tonight. So, all right, now that I got that, Chef Rocky wants me to do his RS Chaos, and I'm not even sure what color I want to do for it. I'm not drawing a blank. I just don't want to, again, screw up someone else's knife, and I'd like to at least have a color direction. So, is Jim Cox still in here? All right, here comes the moment of truth. How many people take sandpaper to a 300, $400 or $500? I don't know how much these Brian Brown Jaegers are, but I'm eating dinner right now. Got these Costco meatballs that are to die for. All you got to do is make the pasta. Sauce is the bomb. I'm a homemade food guy, and this meatballs sauce bangs. I'm going to have to hide it from my wife. That it's the first knife I have ever heard her say she loves it when I showed her the pics. Pink for the reload. All right, so I got to make sure I hit the angle. Might as well do this with you guys on the live. Come on. Pink for the RS Chaos. Oh, okay. I was like, the reload? What is this reload? What is the reload of you talk of? Oh, yeah. Light it up. It's like striking a match over here. Oh, I hate autocorrect. I mean, it makes me look a lot more unintelligent than I am. But, whatever. Now, this radius isn't that exciting to do, but we will knock it out. Oh, that's not looking too bad. Light it up. Oh, yeah, that's looking good. A lot of angles on this bad boy. We know what we we know what we meant. Do you have an RS Chaos Dark Water? I don't have one personally, no. Order 'em. I should get another one because they're bad to the bone. I mean, clearly, as you guys know. Oh man, this is gonna look so good. I'm not lying. This is gonna look awesome. Oh yeah. When you know it's gonna turn out good, you're like super excited. Rodney, do you have a Jaeger? Or who has a Jaeger in here, I should ask? So I don't want it all the way silver. I want it scratched silver. So yeah, that's going to look really good on there. I do not. Ooh, I have two of them. I've got the black sunset. Now I'm going to have the uh, Timascus variant. That's what I'm going to call this one. That's looking good. So Jim Cox actually got the first angled one like this, I believe, because the most other ones I've done flats, but the angles, I guess only if they're defined like this will I do, because if they're a rounded angle, there's no way to get it perfect. Not without a machine, and clearly I do everything by hand. All right, so this one's a little trickier because I really got to put pressure on that stinking bar. How am I going to do this and do that? I don't know. I'm special, Mama said. I feel like that was like a Forrest Gump reference. Oh, there we go. Just got to use your chest. Perfect. Who knew? Oh, man. This is going to be epic. Okay, so I don't want you guys to wait to see this other one. I'm just going to do this right now. Toss it in the etch for what is my 252. We're going to put it in there for a minute. Good. 252, so it's 253. We're going to go to 254. We'll let it etch, and I'll start on this one. And I re-roll this to make sure it's tight. This one should be the easier scale. I did the harder one first. Yeah, Josh, that was crazy that I could have just handed you that knife last week. But I thought I had said that on the live. I was up in Washington, Mount Vernon area. There we go, man. Although that blue on there is very pretty. Can you guys see this? Sorry, I'm not even looking on the screen. 254. It is time for me to pull that out. Get this corner done real quick. Looking good. Here we go. Let me pull this one out. All right. We're going to go That color, I think it looks really good too, but I might be biased because it's mine. Okay, I got that in. It is done. And you guys can either love me or hate me on this, but we will see, huh? We shall see. Okay, so I just pulled it out. Sorry I didn't show you doing the ano, but definitely need to wash these scales. But all right, so now we've got that 76-volt purple as the border. We got a blue top, purple border, and then we've got the blurple line scales. I like it. I like that purple highlight on there a lot. What do you guys think? Man, yeah, I like that color offset. Yeah, that's sweet. I like it a lot too. Maybe too much. So let's just see with the Timascus rings, and you can see why I did it this way now. See how the purple matches the angles on there. So that's why I wanted to do that. I wanted to throw that into it a little bit. Oh, did I do my hardware? I can do my hardware. Should I do my hardware purple or blue? What do you guys think? The titanium here, should I do it purple or blue? Let me know. Purple. I'm not much of a purple guy, but the purple on here is starting to look pretty hot. Not gonna lie. Or I could do really dark blue screws. Rodney said blue like blue cheese. Say what? Yeah, this is gonna look good when it's all said and done. Awesome. All right, so how many screws is that? That's RS Chaos, all those screws. So these screws are mine. You got any dog? Purple. I don't. So here's purple. Let's run my bearing back in there. I'm gonna run this back in there. And I gotta hit that. There we go. Oh, I'm not done with this side. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted on myself. Uh, Purple hardware. Let me look at that real quick. Yeah, that purple might look good on there because you got main blue, little purple in here, purple. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that purple would look good in there. So let's do that. Let's run purple. Worst case scenario, we could always redo it or do a double color. So we'll go back. I meant SOG knives. I don't have any SOG knives. Right. Well, I do have one kind of with me, but kind of in the middle of something. But I have a SOG knife right there. It's called the Battle Pickle. That's from War Room EDC, who is in the chat room right now. But here it is right here. The Battle Pickle. There you go. Satisfied? You got to see what you wanted. Internet's full of them. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I know I sound really salty tonight. My bad, guys. So I have, let me just, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, those are my screws. And move this over here. You can see it all. It's because you're tired, so no need to apologize. Well, haven't been asked for any cold steels lately, so you got any cold steel? Probably waking up all the family upstairs. Good job, dude. Oh, super purple. Look at that. Golly, man, look at that. Now that's purple. Get in there. You know what I found out? That if you touch positive to negative, it's shocking. Did that earlier today. Do you have any out the front butterfly? Jim, shush. Plus, you had the strawberries, and they were just too. They were tart. I was kind of upset. I got over it though. I think maybe not. Come on. I'm glad you guys get to do this with me because I really do enjoy this. And I found something that I'm good at, and it's kind of soothing to me. So thank you guys for doing this endeavor. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, that one's a little bit different color purple. Whatever. It's gonna look good. Just add to the craziness of this knife. I'm definitely taking this one to blade because why not? Um, I don't want to take too many knives though. I didn't want to take any actually, but Gareth is definitely getting one, so that's going. Wait a minute. That looks like it go just a. Nope, it was good. It was good. Bad angle. Settle down. Settle down. It's funny. Anytime I post online, everybody wants to know my exact voltages and where I carry my left hand and what I fed my firstborn for the day. And it's like nothing's secret out here. Does Yeh has any what? I don't know. I'm not even sure if I can read that aloud on the internet. All right, so here we go. Uh, okay, fingers, you can do this. Okay, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We have a positive number. That is good. And what he made was good. Rodney, I'm not sure what you're asking, to be honest. Okay, so let's at least throw this one in here since it can be. Here, little guy. Hey, little guy. Oh, I'm not even showing you in the screen. Come on, Esther. We got here. Let's do. So if I was a pocket clip, I would have a longer screw. It's Chinese pull sword. May got a grade one. I do not have one of those. No. I wasn't going to Google it either because you just never know. I've served with too many guys that, it'd be like a capital offense to Google something like that. Oh, you guys, this is sick. This is totally yes. Oh, let me just zoom in on here. Yes, that all goes together well, very, very well. Yeah, kind of like the blue waffle. Yeah, I'm digging this a lot, guys. Thank you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, Mylanta. You guys are too much. All right, so I got to finish. I got my four for over there. I've got one side done. Yeah, I'm going to finish this one up and go to bed. Um, Maybe we'll have to do the shard next week as like a post thing. Or do you guys want it this week? Or who knows? Maybe we'll have something even crazier from Blade. Can you see this? Here, let me zoom out. Sorry, my bad. Here we go. Good thing this is my knife and not someone else's, because this is too tired to be up doing this stuff for on someone else's customer paying work. There we go. Let's see. Turn out to be another blue waffle, no SPB. Okay, so we've got 37 people on here, and no one is talking. Almost done here. Undo this tricky outside radius. Can hear someone walking around upstairs. Probably my wife locking up, wondering where the heck I am. Oh, that looks good. Okay. All right, there we go. One more. Gareth is lurking. Dane lives in the future. Yeah, he is. He's already in tomorrow. Dane is in Tomorrowland. Okay. Maybe just do a final inspection, see if I like those lines. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. All right. Cool. Off to the races. And Moshi T, is that like sandpaper? Hey Moshi, how you doing? Yes, it is. This is like Bob Ross anodizing without the fro. Oh, Bob Ross. Awesome. Let me get that stabilized. Here we go. And go. Here we are. I'm going to shut the ano bath off because I don't have any other anoing to do tonight. Close up the etch. And here we go. Yeah, this is something else. Um, I'm definitely going to post pics of this tomorrow. As the color comes alive. All right, so we got our pivot. Click. And backspacer. Perfect. Perfecto. And number 2. Who does number 2 work for? For Rodney. I'm doing this for Rodney right now. Pop. There we are. Moving up. So we need this guy. And we always fill rough, smooth. Sometimes they get it wrong. Actually, there was a piece of something on there. Piece of nastiness. Here we are. Where's my stop pin? Double row skiffs. Blade. Before I make the grave mistake of not putting that in there. Ask me how I know. I heard positive click. And these are stainless, unfortunately. Or else I would have anodized that too, but it still goes with the look of the Timascus. Well, this is definitely a different knife now than it was this morning when I carried it. Okay, where's my wet rag with my greasy fingers? All right, let's see if this shows up how I want it to. There we go. Yep, I like that tremendously. And we are dead nuts. Yep, I would be proud. Oh, wait, I did it. Yep, I like that a lot. Let's do it this way. Rodney, I'm not a number. I'm a free man. Yeah, Bob was always sporting his paint knife. Yeah, that just looks electric in the lights. Again, I didn't want these completely purple on the sides. I wanted that purple brushed look, but enough to set it off. And I think it's achieved that. Here, look at that. Anyways, I like it. I was half tempted to do the lines down here or etch something into there, but I think I'm going to leave it as is. Now I think this is where I want it. Maybe I'll get a frog hair sometime down the road, but man, the purple hardware. Yep. Cool. Well, what do you guys think? I better get to bed. Um, if you guys don't mind, I'd like to do that and give you next week. Um, I'm I'm bushed. So we have 37 people on here right now. Oh yeah, I get to be on the road again next week. Good lord. Jeez. I'll have to do it on the road next week. All right, peeps. Um, I need to go to bed too. Have a good night. Jim Cox, thank you. Rolf, laid off Pete, Grizzle Bear, Stacy, Jesse Adams, thank you for hanging out here. And you got if you got my Instagram at Darkwater Actual, hit me up while you're out here. It's a small area, so small country. And let's see, yeah, Jim Cox laid off Pete, Dane Gavrilovsky overseas, Mashi. Thank you guys for hanging out. Gareth, there you are. So here's our two that we finished tonight on the live stream. Was there more? Probably. I don't know. Can't think. Oh yeah, because we did Chef Rocky's other knife. So a lot of purples, lots of blues, but that's okay because they look stinking fantastic. So, um, anyways, love you all. Hope you have a good night. Thank you hanging out with Dark, and thank you for helping me come up with Dark Water special projects. So, you guys have a good night, and we'll see you next time. All right. Laters.